It's time, it's time, it's been a little bit. I should really stop saying, yeah, tomorrow I'll stream, tomorrow. And then it never happens. So, you know what? I'm gonna try my best. That's all I can say. I'm gonna try my best. But anyway, more Tsukihime. I've been dying. I've actually been dying to see what happens next. So, let's begin it. That's the problem with streaming, though. That's the problem with streaming. I have to wait. I don't want to wait. I calculate my chances of survival. Lock in, boy. Lock in. Seems like I'm missing out a little bit. There's a lot of action in this. It's really well done. It's really well done. A little bit of a little bit of a slow start, but you know, I'm kind of used to that at this point. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Before I get started, I confirm my target. My route is plotted. A one-way path, 30 meters in 2 seconds. He's so cool. He's so cool. What? Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought the plan failed. Okay, never mind. My descent begins. I plunge down the slide into the maw of death. I've given up on reacting. I can only make my decisions one at a time, 1 second at a time. During the 2 seconds leading up to my touchdown, I focus on 2 factors. Every decision I make could end in my death. When faced with such a scenario, I must concentrate on where my chances of dying are particularly high. I visualize every point that could lead to certain death. Only 2 such exist. Elsewhere, my chances of survival lie around 10%. Worth it. That's like 5-star rates. That's higher. I'll take my chances. I don't need to worry about those. 10% is more than enough. See, he gets it. He understands me. The problem lies with the ones where I have a 0% chance. A scenario where I will die no matter how deftly I perform, no matter how careful I am, which is why I must do whatever I can to raise those odds from 0 to 1%. I need to sharpen my sense if I'm to overcome these 2 obstacles of death. Bro. Who is he? Like, imagine he joins a club. Like, let's say he joins a sports team. He's running like track and field. And he fucking views like his opponent with like a stare of death. Be like, this shit is serious, bro. This shit is life or death. If you're not willing to die for this sport, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you expect. We're locking the fuck in. Shinji's a psychopath. No one in their right mind would do the things you're doing, brother. I don't have the luxury to allocate them anywhere else. As I drop down, I no longer have the capacity to plan ahead for anything else either. What if I'm wrong and there are more than 2 points of certain death? GG's? I can't even fathom it. If there are, then it's already over for me. I don't have the strength to avoid 3 of them. That would just mean his power exceeds my wildest expectations. It hasn't already? It hasn't? Do you see what's happening? Icicles, honestly, it surpassed my expectations as soon as he busted out the ice powers. Icicles appear in the air behind him and shoot forth at me as if to smother their prey. They close in like the jaws of a beast. It's terrifying, but I'm beyond caring now. That fear amounts to nothing more than a base animal instinct. I had seen this coming from a mile away. It's the thing I feared would kill me. Go. 10 meters. I've passed through the first obstacle. Every last one of my nerves is on fire. My muscles are tuned to perfection. I rapidly twist and turn my torso. Even though it should have been impossible for me to change the trajectory of my descent, I managed to somehow do it. After calculating the angle of his weapon, he somehow does it. I feel like that will make sense eventually, but like right now, it's fucking crazy that he did. The metallic object narrowly skims the air beside me. Dude, if this was like actually animated, boy, boy, I can see it now. My 0% gamble pays off and I managed to avert certain death. We wouldn't get monologue like this, but the actual movements and shit, boy. That's hype. That's hype. I'm getting hype over something that doesn't even exist. Only 1 second before I land, it's my victory. He's out of moves. Yeah, I don't want to say all that now. I mean, did you win though? Both obstacles are determined in the span of a second each. Now I have to kill him before my insides are pulverized by the impact of the fall. I don't care what will happen to me afterwards. In this moment, all my focus is on piercing his line. But if he were to have one more move up his sleeve, something outside of my predictions... No, there's no time to think, no time to avoid it. Even if I could change my trajectory at this juncture, I wouldn't waste my time on it. Shiki's crazy, and that's why he's the guy. Honestly, he's a little bit more than crazy. This is... I don't even know how to begin to describe his fucking mental state right now. Besides, he's locked in, right? But like, we know that. What's up with you, Shiki? Well, what's up with you? How are you able to do all this, man? The time for thinking is over. If I'm going to die, that was decided the second I started my descent. This is fine. If my brain is to be skewered by ice here, I doubt I'd even register it. The second obstacle. The negative 100-degree temperature that defies the laws of nature and stops the human body in its tracks. My impulse to brace for a landing and even my concerns for the sanctity of life are left behind in the skies above. Kinetic energy courses from my thighs through to my hips. From my hips up to my back, and from there into my right hand as I swing the knife down. Now that the motion has been set into action, there's no way of stopping it. I hope that ages well. I'm a killing machine fueled by inertia. All my brain needs to do is locate the lines. Did it work? Does Vlog die this early? At the center of it all, I see a light. A vortex of swirling atoms, the certainty of life's eventual end. A place of pure death that pulls everything inside like a black hole. My brain may have cast out all rational thought, but it still comprehends what it's seeing through sheer instinct. If the lines are what brings death to life, then this core brings death to the origin of its existence. Holy shit. The end of the universe for any creature, be they monster or immortal, can be killed with a simple stab. I can't say I care much for this sudden revelation. My entire body trembles with emotions that run much deeper. Having used his lance already, Vlav unleashes his machete. Realizing my aim, the vampire readies for another counterattack. It's his final move in this game against an underhanded opponent like myself. This man is the real deal, a shining example of his kind. I don't know or care where that bar is set for vampires, but he's a killer through and through. I can't help but despise him. When he was sane, before he was a vampire, I'm sure he was a knight worthy of envy. Yeah, Vlav backstory when, dude. I know this guy is awesome. I just need to know how. You know, outside of, like, his really cool powers. And his voice. And his design. And the way he screams. A lot of things he does is cool. Even if not a shadow of that man remains. Oh. See, I don't know if you actually win this. It feels like unwinnable, no? But he will never get the chance to bring his blade against me. I turn, dodge, then twist. Oh, fuck, he did it! My eyes trace his core. Goat! Bro actually managed to pull it off. He is severely wounded, by the way. That's a piece of the blue moon. In an instant, the surrounding temperature returns to normal. The cold wave disappears alongside its master's life force. But the man still remains upright at the center of it all. Does he die standing up? Oh, that's so metal. Dazed, the vampire speaks to himself. He actually did it. Holy shit. I had doubt. I'll be real. I had doubt. I thought someone was going to intervene or something. No. It really was them two versus Vlav. That's wild.
この言語化できない大気の肌触りはいつか失った何者かだ。
I don't know what he's saying. I don't even know the language he speaks. But his tone is gentle, like that of a poet extolling spring.
痛みも寒波も感じない。恐ろしいが懐かしい。これではまるで僕は死人になったようだ。
Honestly, I think this is the mercy. I think he's been longing for death. Well, maybe not. Maybe not longing for it, but like grew tired of living, pretty much. I mean, it could be the same thing, but yeah, GG's. 07s. I'll miss you, Vlav. You were really cool. My body drops backwards onto the ground, but my heart and lungs cry for joy as finally, at long last, I begin breathing normally once again. I can't move either arm. I can't even tell whether I'm still holding my knife. Well, I can tell you that you are not. All I can be sure of is the throbbing in my body and my rapidly fading consciousness. It's a blessing in disguise. My pain is overtaken by numbness. It feels like the bones in my left leg, which I landed on while falling, were carved with a saw. Normally, the pain would have me seeing stars, but right now I can't feel a thing. Well, you're definitely gonna feel it tomorrow. So, where's the church? What's up with them? Like, are they like on vacation? Like, I thought they sent someone here. I mean, we know they sent someone here. Is she not going to do anything, or did she like peek over when she's on, like, while she's on top of a building, be like, ah, they got it. Nah, I don't need to do anything. What's up? Do you not get paid? Is there no like commission per vampire? Do you not get like a little bonus? The miserable words pass my lips, even though I will them not to. I don't get any joy from having survived. I don't even feel pride in having done some great feat. It wasn't a miracle. It was nothing. After all was said and done, I just charged at him with every emotion I possessed. The moon. A piece of it. A solitary crescent moon sits high in the night sky. How odd. It's night. Not that odd. It feels familiar somehow, like I saw something just like it in a dream once. Okay, that's odd. Oh my god, hi! Can you take me to like a hospital or something? Instead of like just like smiling over me saying, "Are you okay?" Meanwhile, you're looking at me like, clearly not. Like, I'm not, but okay. Quaid strolls over as if nothing had happened. I feel more dead than alive, though. Even talking hurts like hell. But you're not going to hear me make petty complaints while I'm still alive. Fantastic. Someone please heal me. Arquaid seems to be happy on my behalf. Even I know that killing Vlav was a significant accomplishment. And yet... yeah, I feel like killing Vlav is gonna have so many eyes on you. Like, you set your fate, bro. Your life is... well, your life has not been normal for a little bit. But... you definitely didn't help your case. Now that I feel like the church definitely has their eyes on you. I mean, they did. Because Miss Teacher Woman, I forget her name, was already interested in you. Kind of drugged you. What's up with that? We'll figure that out eventually. But, I don't know. I want to see where this goes. Maybe Vlav was just like the starting point of it all. Well, it seems like it. He died really early on. It's not like I actually did anything. His ice has already decimated the city. The body count will likely eclipse the massacre at the hotel by hundreds, if not thousands. This is all my fault. I let it happen again. No one died? Pog?
ブローブの呪いなら全部私が防いでおいたんだし。
Hog? Goat? No one died?
どういうことだそれっていっつ。
I try to fling my body upright, but my left leg screams from the motion. I find myself still on the ground, wincing in pain.
ほらほら、ちゃんと横になってないと。
Oh my god. You had the time to like save everybody like that? That's crazy, dude.
それより今の説明してくれ。死んでないって本当に？
ええ、ブローブの原理が暴走した時、できる範囲を対流膜でコーティングしておいたの。シキがブローブを殺すのがあとちょっと遅かったらフォローできなかっただろう
True
けど。
ancestor moment. every time she's like, oh yeah, I'm able to do this. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, sure. Whatever. That's just a thing you can do, I guess. Arquaid casually admits to having done something insanely overpowered. True ancestors, baby! My mind flashes back to the fight. Arquaid had paused abruptly just before she was hit by his lance. Does that mean she didn't do that to protect herself, but to protect the entire city? Ah! Come to think of it, it's kind of strange that I survived the initial blast of ice at all. Ah! True, true. You know what? I didn't even think about that. You're right. Yet I was able to keep breathing even in those Arctic conditions. Arquaid must have ensured the rest of the town was able to do the same. And because of it, that happened. Ah. See, Vlov, you didn't even get, like, her full attention. This entire time I was only thinking about myself. Meanwhile, she was selflessly protecting the city, even when she knew it would leave her at a disadvantage.
なんでそんなことを。
Bro, you were just about to blame yourself for, like, having people die. And then she says, like, okay, cool. No one died. I protected myself. I got a little bit hurt, but I'm fine. You fucking idiot. Why'd you save everyone?
お前、人間なんかどうでもいいって言ってたじゃないか。
A strange wave of anger washes over me as I shout at the space standing next to me. But it's nice how she said all that just to comfort Shiki. Be like well, comfort, quote unquote. Just to have Shiki, you know, focus on what needs to be done, rather than like, oh, you gotta stop worrying about all these human lives. You don't have the time to do that. Arquaid raises her brow curiously.
だってシキがそうしてほしいって言ったんだもん。
Oh my gosh, she's adorable. I said something that idiotic? Seriously? When? Where? Don't tell me she did it because...
なんかお前は別。だって血を吸ったことないんだろ。なのに吸血鬼だろうとなんだろうと、俺たちに手を出さないでいてくれるならそれでいいんだ。
I can't believe it. As long as you don't lay a hand on humans. She followed that? Even though she might have lost her life in the process if anything had gone wrong? Well, she's you know, one of the main characters. So like, I'm sure she would have been fine. I laugh at the bizarre reality of it all. If anything, I'm more dumbfounded than ever. But more than that, I am incredibly grateful. I thought he was about to say I'm in incredible amount of pain. Please, someone take him to the hospital. I beg. I close my eyes. If what she says is true, then I suppose it's fine for me to rest now. My chest, which had been filled with nothing but regret, is now overcome with relief. Let's go. My consciousness starts to fade away. I forget all about the pain in my leg as I slip into a deep, dreamless slumber. At least, I try to. Okay, thanks. But Arquaid hits me over the head with a loud whack, forcefully pulling my awareness back to the land of the living.
何のつもりだ。
Were you about to die there?
ダメ。そんな傷で眠っちゃったら起きてから余計苦しいでしょ。眠るのは傷を塞いだから、
fair.
その方が効率的よ。
She's right about that. But who was the one who told her that in the first place?
アルクエド、本気で忠告していいか？
何？
あのな、あんまり無茶言うな、このバカ女。
This is the end. With that, I burned through my very last reserves of strength. My consciousness is already in a distant place. I can hear Arquade making some big fuss at the back of my mind, but I no longer have the energy to open my eyes.
ちょっとシキ、本当に眠っちゃうの？
Yeah, because I'm tired. Tired enough to drop dead right on the spot. Don't say that. I'll wake up again tomorrow, I promise.
本当に本当？それきっと痛いよ。治さなくていいの？起きたら間違いなく失神するよ。
You're so loud. I'm going to sleep so you can do whatever you want.
そういうことなら早く言ってくれればよかったのに。
She sounds bright and cheery. Her tender fingertips feel cool against my already ice-cold skin. It's nice, soothing. Delight replaces the fatigue inside
戦
me.
利品？っていうか、その死骸？まあいっか。ちょうどどこに捨てようか困ってたものがあったんだ。
Wait, what do you have? The ancestor's husk? There was something left over from Vlov? What was that squelching noise?
何今の感触？なんか塗ったのか今？うわ、いた痛覚戻ってきてる。めっちゃ痛い。いや、かゆい。つか怖い。お前一体。
Just as I'm about to lay into her, I'm suddenly hit with a tremendous sense of emptiness. Perhaps my shouting burned through my last supply of fuel. This time, I'll know I'll fall into uncontestable slumber. I wake up. Okay, now I'm burned out. I wake up again. Okay, guys, I swear now I have no energy.
大丈夫。悪いものじゃないわ。そげた肉の分だけならこれで塞
What
が
are
る
you
わ。
using?
でも骨ばっかりはちょっと無理かな。後でちゃんと人間の医者にかかりなさい。
Her cold fingertips part from my skin.
眠っちゃった？シキ。
Yeah, I am. It's been a while since I've slept so soundly without a whiff of fear.
しょうがないな。シキの家って坂の上の屋敷
Oh,
でしょ。
we're actually finally going home? No way.
なんとか送り届けてあげる。
In my sleep, I only see the white
お
moon.
疲れ様シキ。それとありがとう。今夜はあなたのおかげで助かっちゃった。
Her words of gratitude float about weightlessly. I can't hear her voice anymore. Finally, without anything else to intervene, I fall into the deepest of sleeps. Now I do. Now for sure I go to bed. This time for sure. Watch this. No one's gonna wake me up. Right? We good? We actually go to bed? Nice. Ooh, this is still the city. We got faked out like 5 times. Like, yeah. Like, bro cannot. Like, just go to bed. Like, just go to sleep. A few hours after the blaze outside the station. While the fire raged, firefighters on the scene reported it would take 2 full days to put it out. However, around midnight, the fire died down and was fully extinguished soon after. An officer dispatched to the location said it was as if a living creature had decided to up and leave. Okay. Is it the church? Are you part of the church?
高速道路は先ほど規制を解除したとのことです。こちらも現場に残っていた使徒の痕跡処理を完了しま
Yeah,
した。
you know about dead apostles. Okay, chances are he's church.
警視庁に向かわれますか、マリオさん。
You got a cross on you? Father Mar, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, well, that confirms it. Okay, cool, awesome. What the fuck were you guys doing?
ジジイの名前だけじゃ収まりはつかねえだろう。俺も出向いて、誠意ってもんを見せないとな。
では、私も同行いたします。現場の指揮は例の代行者に委任しますか。
Shall I delegate command over this incident? Brother, delegate command towards someone that's actually able to do something when shit happens, okay? Because clearly, whoever's in command right now ain't doing their job.
ああ、なぜか潜入捜査してたあいつらか。ツーマンセルなんだよな。下っ端の方は俺のホテルに呼びつけて待機させとけ。使い道があれば使う。あっちの方はできるだけ早く本国に帰らせろ。セオナトールをつっつけばすぐに動く。
かしこまりました。ノイ司祭にラウレンティス様の名義で抗議文をお送りします。
ああ、ここでの仕事は大体終わった。現場の後処理は誰にやらせてもいいんだが。おい、アンド
Ando.
Hey,
Hey,
お呼びです
Ando.
か、坊ちゃん。いやー、着任早々ついてないっすね。
Burial
こんなん
agency.
ガス爆発でごまかすとか
I didn't really like
無理です
give
わ。どっ
two
かのタル
thoughts
組織
about
に
it.
声明でも出してもらいま
It's
す。
just the name of something at the moment for me. Although, I don't think that's the name of a company you'd want to be looking over Shiki at the moment. If they know about Shiki. If they learn about him. Hey, good luck.
そっちはいらねえ。対外的な処理はここの持ち主に押し付ける。叩けば埃が出そうだからな。俺たちの仕事はここにあるとまずいものの回収だ。使徒の痕跡はあらかた拭ったが、被害者の処理にまだ不満がある。お前やっとけ。
っす、了解。って待って待って。坊ちゃんがいつも連れてる大部隊、まだ入国してませんよね。もしかして俺だけで遺体を全部チェックして噛まれたかもしれない
Every
な
single
りかけ
body.
を見つけ出せと。
見つけ出すだけじゃねえぞ。生きているなら教会に送れ。死んでいるならもう一度殺してやれ。
そういうドブさらいが嫌になったから坊ちゃんに雇ってもらったんですけどね、俺。
急げ。遺体の安置所には人払いをさせておく。貴様なら夜明けまでに済むはずだ。
動かない標的に引き金を引くだけのお仕事ですし、精神的な負担を無視すればの話ですけどね。
車を回せカリウス。お役所回りを始めるぞ。
はい、すぐに。その他手配は必要ですか？この
Who's
規模
this?
のお
Are we
産
hiding
応援の
his
要
face?
請を
Is he important?
その必要はねえ。つうか絶対知らせるな。この件はここだけで片付ける。
Also, who's the one talking? Why are they so important? They have a very androgynous voice. It definitely feels like a female voice actor at the very least.
しばらくは情報収集だ。これでも正義の味方だからな。いたずらに犠牲は増やせない。誰が敵で誰が邪魔者か、きっちり当たりをつけなくちゃな。
Uh-oh. Well, Shiki, good luck tomorrow. If it even happens tomorrow. Fire and Blood 2. Damn, dude. What a day, huh? That was crazy. Yes, please. Yes, please. Not killing the vampire is very heroic of you. Definitely on the side of justice there. No. I'm sure they had a very good reason. I'm sure they had a very, very, very good reason for not doing anything at all. But, you know, we'll figure that out eventually. Or maybe another vampire will come and they'll be like, I don't know. We have like so many weapons and people at our disposal that can definitely deal with that vampire. But let's leave it up to the high school boy. I feel like he's got it. He seems to know what he's doing. Dramatic framing. Okay, can the framing move a little bit up, please? I can see the face. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Soft rays of sunlight stir me from my sleep. My eyes are closed, but I sense the serenity surrounding me through my skin. The air is cool but gentle. It feels like it's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Time for me to wake up and actually act like a student. I had all but forgotten about school, what with everything that happened these past 2 days. Fine, dude, it's been hours. I think 2.5 streams since we've been back home. I opened my eyes. I found myself in bed, my glasses neatly placed next to my pillow. By force of habit, I put on my glasses before looking around. The sunlight streaming in through the window so vivid I can almost hear the rays sparkle. I take a deep breath, filling my lungs with fresh air. That's right, it's Sunday. No school today. Akiha is gonna be so mad. She's gonna... I think mad is an understatement for the amount of belittling we're about to receive. I hear the hands of a clock ticking, offering a rhythm to the chirping of the birds outside. I'm back. I don't think I've ever been more grateful to be met with such an ordinary morning.
よかった。
I'm not just grateful to have survived the night or to have disposed of that vampire. After that gruesome experience, I'm just happy to be able to wake to something that resembles normality. This morning feels like happiness itself. Yeah, that's not gonna last. For an insignificant human like me, there's no greater reward
お
than...
はようございます。四季様。
Hey, you're not gonna ask like where I've been the last like 2 days, right? Or I'm gonna take a gander and say that you already know. I don't trust the maids in terms of like, hey, they're just normal maids. I feel like they know. The sudden greeting startles me into an upright position. I look over to find Hisui standing at attention in front of the door.
翡翠。
申し訳ありません。四季様がなかなかお気づきになられませんので。
いや、こっちこそ。ごめ
How
ん。
dare you forget that she always stands in your room like super early in the morning. That caught me off guard. My heart is pounding like crazy.
まだ7時前だけど。
はい。四季様のお目覚めには少しばかり早い時間です。
だよね。じゃあ翡翠は何をしに来たんだ。
四季様を起こしに参りました。秋葉様からここ2日間の事情を説明してもらいますので、どこを使ってでも連れてくるよ
Oh,
うに
we're fucked!
ことづかって
Oh,
いま
we're
す。
fucked! Akiha, these past 2 days, explanation. Okay, well, if you have wounds on your body, pretty clear cut. Just say like, oh, I got run over. Oops. Like, I don't know. If you don't have wounds on your body, well, this is gonna be rough. Though I hear the words, it's as if they've lost all meaning. I spend about 10 seconds pondering them, resisting the temptation to abandon rational thought entirely. No matter how hard I try to think of one, I simply have no excuse for the past 2 days. I skipped school, I broke curfew, I basically went AWOL on Akiha. She was already pretty mad when I didn't make it back before dark. I dread to imagine the fury I'll face this
あのさ、
time.
翡翠。
Honestly, with how long it's been since we've been back home, I thought the rest of this route would consist of me never stepping back here again. I thought that would be like another route or something. But hey, we're back.
控えめに言って秋葉のやつ怒ってる。
さあ、どうでしょうか。それは四季様が直にお確かめください。
Hisui sounds coldly unconcerned with my plight. If I had known things would turn out like this, I'd have done everything to get back, even if it meant crawling back. Wait, crawling back?
いや、ちょっと待った。それ以前になんで部屋で眠ってるんだ。
Arquay, dude?
俺。
四季様は昨夜の午前2時過ぎにお帰りになられました。玄関口で眠っていたのを姉さんが気づいてお部屋にお連れしたとのことです。
I stare at her slack-jawed, staying out late without a word, falling asleep on the doorstep. I sound like a stereotypical drunk who missed the last train.
あいつ、人を猫か何かと一
You
緒に
missed the... You got on the wrong train. You went to... I don't know. Fukushima. And then you spent the last 2 days trying to get back here. There's your excuse. And you were so tired by the time you got back, you didn't even have the energy to open the door. So you passed out at the doorstep. I got you, Shiki. I got you. See, this is why I'm here. My thoughts go back to Arquade. Though I guess I should be thankful she at least carried me to the front door. Either way, I have a better grasp of the situation now.
すぐに行くから、アキラにはできるだけ落ち着くように言っておいてくれると嬉しいんだけど。
No, I wagged my finger at that. No. Hisui default sprite gave me heavy vibes from that one Shannon sprite, and it scares me. No. I'm sure Hisui has nothing going on. I'm sure Hisui is completely fine, normal, and has no idea of the other side of the plot that's going on. Right?
申し訳ありません。それは諸事情によりお断りいたします。
Nice. Her answer is simple and to the point. My standing in the Tono household must have hit rock bottom. Because the head of the family, so it comes as zero surprise that I've got no allies. At any rate, I should get up. I won't get anything done by staying in bed. Ooh, boy, I felt that pain. The second I stand up, my legs feel like they might explode. Of course, if there's anything I should be surprised about, it's the fact that I lived to see another morning. It's a wonder I survived considering all the reckless stuff I did.
シキ様、いかがなされましたか？汗がすごく。
So have you ever heard of like dead apostles? Because that would make my life so much easier. It's true, my forehead is drenched in sweat. It only took one step for my body to become feverish with pain.
お体の調子が優れないのでしたら、もうしばらくお休みになられた方がよろしいのではないでしょうか。先ほどはああ申しましたが。
No, do you have like a wheelchair anywhere? I can still go. I just, I'm not gonna walk there.
いや、大丈夫。ただの捻挫だ。
Just twisted my ankle. Yeah. Casually.
それより、アキハの方が怖い。先延ばしにしたら余計に怒られそうだ。
I can tell from her eyes that Hisui doesn't believe me, but her position prevents her from calling out my obvious lie. I feel bad, but she'll just have to accept
着替え
it
た
for
ら
now.
ロビーに行くよ。すぐに済ませるから廊下で待っといてくれ。
かしこまりました。どうかご無理はなさいませんようお願いします。
Bye, Hisui. Hisui bows deeply and leaves the room. Moving as little as possible, I change out of my pajamas. What a way to start my first day off at the mansion in 7 years. Nice. I find Hisui waiting for me in the hall. The wound on my left leg makes me want to scream with every step. The rest of my body feels heavy too, but that's just due to muscle soreness, nothing too severe. I only checked by running my fingers across my skin, but it seems the cuts I got when Vlov's ice slashed my face and shoulders have healed as well. By the way, you had like a massive cut on like your chest area, but I'm sure that one is fine too. Honestly, that looked like your worst cut. I'm surprised you didn't bring it up. It's clearly Arquade's work, given how I can't even find the slightest trace that the wounds were there. She did say that she was going to heal me up. She also said to go to the doctor after this. You probably have like a lot of your bones broken. Hisui timidly hands me a long, slim rod. Is it a cane? Oh, that's cute. It's a walking stick. No, a cane.
よくあったね、こんなの。
はい。以前、用具室で見た覚えがありましたので。
Thank you, Hisui. Oh, she looks so worried. I feel bad. I almost laughed at her earnestness until I realized her breathing is slightly elevated. She must have run there and back for me in the short time I was changing.
ありがとう。正直、歩くたびにかかとから飛び上がりそうだったんだ。すごく助かる。
はい。お役に立てたのなら幸いです。
Okay, I need 2 things from Hisui. Number 1, to be more open eventually, and to tell me what's actually going on. And number 2, don't die, please. Don't die. It's all I ask. 2 very simple demands. Grasping the cane, I shift the weight being supported by my left leg to my arm. I should have no problem walking now. I thank Hisui again for her thoughtfulness, and together we make our way to the lobby. It doesn't take long to arrive. I leave the cane next to the door. On the other side of this door is the head of the Tono household, my younger sister by 1 year. She's waiting to hear her pitiful brother's equally pitiful excuses. I can't even imagine what terrible fate awaits me within. But now isn't the time to be whining. I brought this on myself. Regardless of the circumstances, I skipped a day of school and didn't come home for 2 whole days. It's only natural that Akio would want an explanation. Well, I'm gonna try telling her the truth, but I don't know. I feel like that's not gonna really gonna work. Apologize properly, maybe? Heads is apologize properly, tails is tell her the truth. Hey Siri. Jesus. Hey Siri. Flip a coin. Cool. Tell her the truth. I should just tell her the truth. I don't want to lie to Akio, and some half-hearted attempt to dodge the question isn't going to work on her anyway. If I speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth, down to the tiniest details, I'm sure Akio will understand. I may be desperate, but I'm not crazy. We're about to sound crazy. If I'm going to survive this, I'll have to be brave. I breathe deep and open the door to the parlor. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ohayo, Akia.
I sit down across from Akio and encounter her angry stare with a smile so bright, you need SPF 50 to block it. My heel is still hurting something fierce, but I grin my way through. Oh! She's blushing!
さっきはありがとう。これからも頼りにするよ。
I express my gratitude to Hisui standing against the wall. And even if Akio doesn't believe me, maybe, like, me conveying this information and what I actually went through is enough to be like, to Hisui at least, be like, oh, fuck, he knows. Like, oh my god, no. No, he knows. I'm sure if I were to convey the truth here, although I would look like a clown, someone will know what the hell I'm talking about, right? Maybe? I didn't realize my decision to be honest would also make me this genial with my genial with my morning greetings. I have to remember that. The name of the scene is Abandon All Hope. Well, it kind of feels like that, yeah.
てっきりここ数日の素行の悪さを反省し萎縮していらっしゃると思ったのですが。
もちろん反省はしている。自覚あるからね。けどそれと上機嫌なのは別の話。単に朝から秋葉の顔を見られて嬉しいだけだよ。
I don't think being nice is gonna help your position. What? What? Akio is as still as a statue. Crap, did I make her angry? It feels like I died right in front of her. What is she seeing? I guess there's such a thing as being too honest. I have to remember that too. Why were you so shocked at that? Hello? What? It looked like she saw like someone get murdered in front of her. What's going on? What was that shock in her face? Akio coughs lightly and manages to regain her usual demeanor. Oh, we're just gonna gloss over that. Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm just gonna go up a little bit. And she's alright. I guess she's just not used to that. I'm just happy that I get to see you so early in the morning. Okay, so did you not like have anyone ever tell you like, hey, I'm happy to see you? Honestly, given your dad, yeah, it makes sense. Never mind. No, why are there landscapers on a Monday? There's landscapers on Monday? That never... Wait, today's not Monday. Today's Tuesday. Never mind. This sometimes happens. Why are there landscapers on a Tuesday? 1 second. Much better.
こもっていない言葉ではごまかされません。私が聞きたいのは、ここ2日間どこで何をなさっていたのかという報告です。
I fought a whole dead apostle. You're never gonna believe this.
それなんだけど、アキラ。
ええ。どんな言い訳をしてくださるのかしら、兄さん。
話すと長いから簡潔に説明する。俺はこの2日間、吸血鬼を退治していたんだ。宗谷で連続殺人が起きているのは知ってるだろう。その犯人が吸血鬼だったんだけど、偶然知り合ったいい吸血鬼に助けられてさ。そのままなし崩しでそいつに協力して、悪い吸血鬼と戦ったんだよ。
Akio is perfectly frozen in place. An understandable reaction. I can already imagine how this would go a few seconds from now.
バカにしてるんですか、兄さんは。
No. Do you want to see this vampire that I made friends with, though? I can already hear her yelling at me. But how else can I describe what's been happening? Though it's unfortunate I can't expect her to swallow such a wild story, I'm sure she'll accuse me of making up ridiculous excuses. Is she not going to say something? Does she know about this, like, other side of the world? Does she know? She certainly looks angry enough, so what's with the silence?
もしもし。
もしもし。
兄さん、今のは、
Oh.
たちの悪い冗談ですか？
It's not a joke. It actually happened. Why don't you believe me? Aka's cold, silent gaze pierces right through me.
いや、冗談じゃなくて。
冗談でしょ？
No, it's not a joke.
そう取られても仕方がないけど。
It's not joke. I'm very serious. It's hard to say, or it's hard to stay firm when she's this insistent.
結構です。ですが、今後は冗談だとしても、そのような妄言は口にしないでください。どこに親族の聞き耳があるとも限りません。当の指揮は、遠野家の長男にはふさわしくないという風説なんて、私は聞きたくありませんので。
But it actually did happen. Though Aka is definitely angry, she doesn't seem to have lost faith in me. Her gaze may be cold as ice, but she's actually being considerate of my position. I'm pretty sure she's genuinely concerned in her own rigid way.
ごめん。今のは忘れてくれ。俺も悪ふざけが過ぎた。
I think she knows.
いいでしょう。この件に関して、これ以上の追及はいたしません。連絡をいただけなかった点については、私にも落ち度がありますから。
落ち度なんて、そんなの秋葉にないだろ。
携帯電話を取り上げたのは私です。
True. You know what? You're right. It is your fault.
あれがあれば、ズボラな兄さんでも連絡ぐらいはしたのではありませんか？
Looks like she doesn't know. That my phone was secretly returned to me quite some time ago. Oh, you know what? True. I also forgot that we still had our phone.
ですが、
Fair enough.
それも今回だけです。今後はこのようなことは控えてください。兄さんは遠野家の唯一の男性なんですから、もう少しご自分の立場を理解していただかないと困ります。良くない外聞が広まってしまったら、遠野家の今後の人付き合いにも影響がありますし。
Our standing. Does she mean between me and other dignified
いや
families?
ー、それこそ問題ないだろう。俺が何しようと興味も持たないって、あっちの方々は。
My lord, they are right next to my window. Literally right next to my window. Okay, whatever. Cool, I guess.
大体
It's fine, Shiki. I can still hear you.
家のことを思うなら、俺をよそに出すなり、遠野の家にふさわしい婿養子でも見つければいいのに。
I met with silence once more. I wonder what might have caused it this time.
どうした？気分でも悪いのか、アキラ。
結構です。私を気遣う余裕があるのでしたら、ご自分の体調を気にしてください。慢性的な貧血持ちなんですから、兄さんは。
She's right. I do collapse frequently due to my anemia.
ともかく、あまりお一人で屋敷を出ないでください。
Okay, doc.
そうでなくとも、近頃の町は物騒なんです。兄さんみたいにぼーっとしている人は、通り魔に襲ってくださいと言っているようなものなんですから。
それなら大丈夫。あんな事件、二度と起きないよ。
Yeah, I killed him. I murdered him in cold blood. Get it? Cold blood because it was cold. Our town had been beset by a serial killer. Called a modern-day vampire in the news, the killer lurked in the darkness, striking terror into the hearts of men. No suspects have been found. But all of that is in the past now.
吸血鬼はいないってことだよ。その犯人はもう捕まったんだ。
そうなんですか？それは良い知らせですが。兄さん、よくそんなことを知っていますね。
ああ、たまたま逮捕現場に居合わせたというか。
Saying those words makes me smile wryly. It's technically the truth, one born of an incredible series of coincidences. So much happened during those two days I spent with Arquade. Thinking back on it, it still feels like a dream, but at any rate, the monster that made its nest in this town is gone. I can't deny being somewhat proud of my involvement.
兄さん、どうしたんです？急に嬉しそうな顔をして。
別に何でもない。ただ終わったんだなってようやく実感できた。
The weight lifted from my chest as I say those words puts a smile on my face. Ultimately, it seems that Anki has accepted my explanation. I thank her as I stand
いや
up.
安心したらお腹が減ってきた。朝食をもらってきてもいい？
私に許可を求める必要はありません。朝食まで管理する気はありませんから、ご自由にとってください。
You know, she's much more lenient
朝食の支度をしているでしょうし。
than I was giving her credit for.
サンキュー。じゃあ遠慮なく。
I wonder if Kohaku was listening in. I wonder how far away the kitchen is from here. I mean, probably not close enough, but maybe Hisui will tell Kohaku. Maybe they'll like talk in private and be like, okay, so Shiki knows. Like, Shiki is like fully aware of what's going on. I make for the door. My left leg really is
お
killing
待ち
me.
なさい、兄さん。先ほどから気になっていましたが、今のではっきりしました。
Bro, I've injured my entire body. Like, can you pay my hospital fees?
いや、これは捻挫というか、筋を違えたというか、とにかく大した怪我じゃないんで気にしないでくれ。
そうですか。大したことはないと。
Aka walks towards me briskly. She looks me in the eye and without warning.
えい。
Boy! Oh, I felt that. Oh, I felt that. She stepped right on the most swollen part of my left foot like she knew exactly where it hurt.
あら、びっくり。兄さんのポーカーフェイスも直接的な痛みには脆いのですね。
そりゃ弱いよ。っていうか俺の方がびっくりだよ。お前分かっててやっただろ。
誤解ですわ。大した怪我ではないという兄さんの言を信じて精一杯の勇気で試してみただけですもの。
Akio flashes a graceful, oh so wicked smile. This is clearly payback for me not telling her everything. I mean, I did tell you everything. Well, most everything. Okay, maybe not everything. Akio returns to the couch and elegantly lifts her teacup to her lips, as though nothing happened. She seems to be in a fantastic mood now.
さて、確かに大した怪我ではなかったけど、放っておくのも良くないわね。兄さん、課長として命じます。
Scariest character in the whole VN. Little bit.
朝食が済み次第、診察を受けるよ。
Let's go. It's an order to go to the hospital. Let's fuck yeah.
大げさに痛がられるのは迷惑ですから。
そりゃ診察は受けたいけど、怪我の理由聞かなくていいのか。
興味ありません。どうせくだらない理由でしょうから。だいたい聞いたところで私には内緒なんでしょ、兄さんは。
Aka answers curtly, the very picture of authority.
外傷のない捻挫なら琥珀でも対応できます。
No, I have many broken bones. So many.
あ、そっか。今朝は荒木先生
Oh,
に
Arach is here. Arach, do you know about the vampire shenanigans? Who knows? Am I the only one that's out of the loop?
内科の琥珀と外科の荒木先生。お好きな方を選んでください。
Whoa. I would love to go to Kohaku, given that I'm just going to assume she knows things, but I am in desperate medical need, so I'm gonna go to Dr. Arach. It's a little unexpected. Yeah, I'm gonna choose Arach here. I will save though. For Lator. And plus, Arquade says go to the hospital, and our best chance is an actual, like, doctor, so... Have Professor Arach examine me. She might be a bit of an enigma, but I guess she's a real doctor. She's even got the white coat and everything.
わかりました。荒木先生には私から伝えておきますので、あとは自室で待機していてください。荒木先生は予想のつかない方ですが、医師としての腕は確かです。ここで暮らすのなら頻繁に会う人ですし、これを機に親睦を深めてください。
If you're like Arach might attach extra limbs or something. Yeah, I mean, if we're unconscious, maybe. Aiko speaks dispassionately, perfectly concise and to the point. Now then, I'll grab breakfast and have my leg looked at afterwards. Yay. That wasn't so bad. Back in my room, I decided to read a book to kill some time. Around 10, I spot someone in white, leisurely swaggering down the hall through my window. I close my book in preparation for what's coming. Sure enough... She's awesome.
朝から体をいじってほしいとか？チキちゃんったら超いいじゃん。私、シチューみたいにたぎった思春期少年病の餌食になっちゃうのかしら？
Without even bothering to knock, the drunkard barges into my room, clasping a flashy bag in one hand. I severely regret not choosing Kohaku.
すみません。どうも頼む人を間違えたみたいなので
Get the fuck out of my room.
帰ってもらっていいですか？
ああ、嘘嘘。限りなく本気だけど冗談よ。外来の診察なんて久しぶりだから患者さんとの距離感つかめなくてフランクな挨拶の方がいいかなって。
I love her voice. Her voice is so good. She chatters away as she approaches my bed, exaggeratedly swaying her chest and hips with all the subtlety of a runaway model. Yet all of her footsteps make no sound, almost like a ninja. foreshadowing. Arach is a ninja this entire time. I noticed before that she normally clicks her heels as loudly as possible with every step. Does that mean she's actually taking this examination seriously?
それじゃあ看護出してね。すぐ出してね。どうせなら裸になってね。お姉さん、溢れる興味を1秒も抑えられないから、もたもたしてると立っちゃう。
Okay. Okay.
酒飲んでませんよね。
飲んでませんわよ。私、ジョージ・シラフだもん。アルコールなんて摂取するぐらいならチョコ飲むわよ。チョコ。
It's true that she doesn't smell like booze, but that would mean she's naturally like this. What do you mean? She's perfect.
お？素直に見せてくれたわね。でも裾をまくし上げるだけ？パンツは？
Down to your unmentionables.
男の裸が綺麗な時期なんてせいぜい25までなんだから、今のうちに露出液つけておかないともったいないわよ。
いいから早く見てください、博士。俺にも我慢の限度があります。
博士って言った？ねえ、今博士って言った？やっぱそう見える？私。
まあ、白衣着ていますし、なんというか、ほら。
She looks exactly how I'd imagine a mad scientist to look.
ラブイ！古代ママリにラブイ！よし、ちょっと本気出すか。
I fuck with her heavy. I love her voice so much. Professor Arach crouches down and starts palpating my legs. It feels kind of weird. Rather than just running her fingers across my skin, she sends little taps resonating through my leg, though it doesn't hurt in the slightest. It's almost like a submarine using sonar to guide itself.
やったー。骨にひび入ってるわよ。しきちゃんは痛いの大好きな子だったのね。だってこんなの。
Quite the widow masochist. What is wrong with you? So that's what it was. I'm actually kind of glad it's just a fracture. Well, Arkway did say you broke a couple bones, so... I wouldn't have been surprised if she told me it was straight up broken in places.
でも変な話ね。ここに亀裂があるってことは、この辺り降りてないとおかしいんだけど。雨村にかかる私。
あんた何した今？
ちょっとした消毒よ。でもこれ開く必要ないわね。
Well, please don't open me up. Please don't open me up. I beg. Arach, Professor Arach, scratches her head disappointingly and removes some medical equipment from her bag. She puts on a pair of brand new latex gloves and prepares a syringe. Good luck.
一応痛み止め言っとくわね。必要ないんだけど、トシちゃんから念入りにって頼まれちゃったし。
Professor Roach presses the needle into my left leg with one fluid motion. Once that's done, she finishes by taping my heel and bandaging my leg to keep them in place. Oh, okay, well, that was easier than I thought. She's actually really good at this. Well, it is her profession. And I wager she's on par with the old man who used to take care of me when I lived with the Arimas. If only she could keep her mouth shut, she might be a great doctor. What do you mean? It makes her a better doctor, you hater.
ありがとうございます。おかげで助かりました。
いいのいいの。私所詮無面かつ専門外だし、本職は科学者だし。しきちゃん、博士って呼んでくれたし。
I'm unlicensed and this isn't even my field of expertise. Oh my god, we could have died. She seems pretty happy about the professor thing. Judging by her reaction, I bet Akiha has never once called her that.
けどしきちゃん、ずいぶんと体に無茶させたみたいね。人体の運動性、その限界に挑んだ。
It's almost like you're not human. What?
私そういう無茶苦茶なの大好きだから医者として止めないけど。
おや、医者は本職じゃないんでしょ。
おとなしそうに見えて根は冷血みたいな。体だけじゃなく精神もハイブリッドなの。っていうか、あなた自分の体についてどこまで理解してるの？
You wanna check out my really
貧血
cool
持ちのこ
eyes?
とですか。
Watch me slice this bed in half.
そっちじゃなくて筋肉と骨格のこと。エンジンとフレームでもいいわ。触れた感じ、君珍しい体してたから。筋肉には瞬発力重視の側筋と持久力重視の遅筋があるわけだけど、しきちゃんは側筋メイン。それはいいんだけど、なんていうか軽いのよね。骨格じゃなくて骨そのものが軽いというか、なんか生まれつき自重をごまかしてふわふわ。
Okay, so I guess that would explain like the moves he pulled during his fight with Vlav. There's something else going on here.
なんですかそれ。
Scratch his chin.
骨が
I
軽
wonder
い。
what's happening.
鳥ですか、俺は。
あ、そう、そんな感じ。こんなん自然には生まれないわよ。よっぽど配合に凝ったのね。しきちゃんはまさにサラブレッド。たった10秒走るためだけに生まれてきた。兄弟なのにトシちゃんとは正反対。
アキハと正反対なんですか。
そう、遠野家の子はみんな優秀かつオールドな遺伝子の配合。異種配合の賜物だけど、トシちゃんはちょっと例外というか特例つうか奇跡。
Fancy genetic combinations? Were we fucking like grown in a tube or something? What's going on here?
先祖返り、まあ覚醒遺伝ね。配合を始める前の純粋なパターンを持っている。そうね、あなたが10年に1人の才能なら、あの子は10年、100年、1000年、さて何年に1人の逸材だ
What's
と
going
思う？
on here? The corners of Professor Roch's lips curl as she poses me the question. I guess Aki is the kind of person that only appears, I want to say once a millennium. I think she's super duper duper special.
なんて
Oh,
全
never
部
mind.
見当違い
They're
の
all wrong.
話で
Okay, I was fooled. From jump.
人的才能と比べることさえおこがましい。トシちゃんは万年に一人の怪物だもん。
Professor Roch laughs like she's having a great time. Without thinking, I ball my hands into fists.
あら、妹をけなされて怒っちゃった？私としては最上級の愛情を込めたつもりだったんだけど。
そうですか。だとしても、今の言い方はやめてください。
I don't want her calling Akiha a monster. I mean, she could be one. I don't know. I'd like to think she's just a regular human. Now that I know vampires' real monsters exist, I can't stomach that word being used to describe a human being. That goes double when it comes to Akira. I don't know. Shiki, you might also not be normal, given, you know, the whole eye thing.
あら、地雷踏んじゃった？キャー、私怖い。怖いからおいとめしちゃう。
Harach runs for the door, her heels clicking. I don't say anything to stop her. Yet the woman stops in front of the door, turning around with a sly smile on her face.
でもちょっと博士として忠告しちゃう。もしこの先もそういう怪我をする予定があるなら相談に乗ってあげる。しきちゃん、体がなまりまくってるみたいだし。どう？7年間の折。
Oh, is this a buff?
取ってみたく
Do
な
we
い？
have the opportunity of receiving a buff? Pog, pog. Let's go. Let's
超
do
痛い
it.
ことになるんだけど。
I don't understand what she's getting at. But the idea of accepting her helps me, her help, geez, makes me feel queasy.
謹んで辞退します。もうこんなことは起きませんし。
ええ、そうなるといいわね。じゃあね、チャオ。私はいつでも待ってるわよ。
Bye bye. Bye bye. Professor Rush blows me a kiss and leaves the room. That was certainly something. Now that I can move around again, I should figure out how I want to spend the rest of my day. Okay, well, at least we got a little bit of insight there, and that's, that we are not normal. Shocker, right? That's cool. That's good. That's good. Okay. Progress. Progress. It's already afternoon by the time I finished my lunch. After my examination this morning, walking doesn't really hurt anymore. I won't be able to go all that far, but where should I spend the afternoon? Around the garden, mansion, or to town? I've never really been to the garden. I kind of want to go to the garden. Do I care right now? Because I kind of don't want to save over the fire and blood stuff. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. I only got a couple bad ends so far. I'm sure no bad ends will pop up now unless Kohaku decides to kill us or something. I'll take a walk in the garden. It's been a few days since I returned to the mansion, but I haven't walked around the garden even once. I'll go and see how it compares to my memories from 7 years ago. It's actually possible that to enter the courtyard from the lobby, the exit is located just behind the main stairs. Oh, fancy chairs. I walk out onto the terrace. It's the same terrace that stretches behind the parlor. When we were younger, this area was Akia's space whenever the weather was nice. But really, it wasn't so much her space as it was the edge of her territory. Akia didn't venture into the garden on her own. This terrace was as far as she could go.
そうだった。よく庭から声をかけて家庭教師の目を盗んだっけ。
I think she wanted me to come by here whenever we went out to play. She said it was unfair if we went to play in the forest by ourselves or something, which meant it was my role to take Akia into the woods and then shoulder the subsequent scolding. Very pretty. I moved from the terrace into the garden. In the eyes of a child, the garden looked like it stretched on forever, but now that I'm older and taller, I can grasp it in its entirety. There are fewer flowers than there were 7 years ago, but the general atmosphere of the garden hasn't changed a bit. Whoa. After about 10 minutes of leisurely strolling, I arrive at the gazebo. This is where the garden ends. All that lies beyond is a dense forest. Being mindful not to overexert my leg, I decide to end my walk here.
それにしても。
Who are we gonna talk to here? Is it gonna be Masked Man again? Can you leave me alone? I sit on a large rock and admire the vast garden in all its autumn splendor. From out here, the mansion feels closer to a castle. I feel so out of place in this picturesque scene that I can't help but force a smile. The only people who'd seem at home in a place like this are Akiha and... Oh?
あいつぐらいだよな。
That astonishingly beautiful woman is the only other person I can think of.
ってなんだそれ。
I shake my head to chase away the visions. Why am I thinking about her great at a time like this? 'Cause you like her. It's not like I'll ever see her again. No, you're wrong. Now that her target Blob is gone, she has no reason to stay in Soya. That's why it's pointless to think back on all that's happened.
だよな。もともとそういう関係だし、どうってことない。ほんと、 もうあんな無茶をしなくていいかと思うと、せいぜい。
I stopped myself short. There's no point in telling myself such a poor lie. Things may have calmed down since we parted, but that doesn't mean it feels great. Even now I'm haunted by these feelings. Regret for the things I did and for the things I couldn't do. Although she brought me nothing but trouble, our time together was, well, it was fun.
バカか、俺は。
Hey, say all this and then we're gonna see her tomorrow, bro. She almost got me killed. Why can't I let her out of my head? Well, you're the one that came up with the plan, mister. The injuries from last night still scar my legs. Remember how Vlov nearly killed you. You shouldn't want to go through something like that ever again. Who's gonna tell him? I sigh and leave the gazebo behind. I take my time on the way back too, wandering aimlessly through the garden. But my regrets refuse to set with the sun, and my thoughts continue to wander long after the light has faded from the horizon. Oh, that's it? That's it from the garden? That's a shame. My afternoon wasn't all that eventful in the end. After absent-mindedly wasting some time in my room, it didn't take long for dinner time to come around.
呆れた。いい加減忘れろよ、俺。
I forced myself to stop thinking of the blonde woman inhabiting the back of my mind. They say the sun sets quickly in autumn, but even so, it felt abnormally fast today. I must have lost all sense of time while thinking about this stupid stuff. Akio is seated in the dining room with Kohaku at attention behind her, while Hisui has taken her position behind me. Kohaku has prepared a full-course meal with Wagyu beef as the entree. I don't know if it's because of the Tono family manners, but Akio is passing the dinner in silence with a dignified look on her face. Akio returned to the mansion about an hour ago. Apparently some unexpected problems arose, and she had to dedicate most of her day to dealing with them. Is it the masked man again? Is he causing problems? I can slice his lines real quick if you want me to.
翡翠、念のため聞いておくけど、うちの夕食って死後現金だったっけ？
I keep my voice to a soft whisper so that Akio doesn't hear.
いいえ、親族の皆様間での談話は自由に行われておりました。
じゃあ、秋葉が黙っているのは単に機嫌が悪いだけ？
申し訳ありません。私には分かりかねます。あくまで憶測ですが、秋葉様はお疲れなのではないでしょうか。
そっか。そりゃそうだよな。いつも不機嫌だけど、今は特にご機嫌斜めだし。ほんと、ご苦労様だこと。
I nod in sympathy. I should probably give her some space to relax since her Sunday was ruined by extenuating circumstances, and I know better than to try to throw out a random topic. Yep, it's best to let sleeping Akio's lie. Ha 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 ha.
聞こえていましたよ、兄さん。別に午後の視察で疲れているわけではありません。食事は静粛にが当家のマナーですから。
Hisui literally just said differently though. She glares at me sharply. I'm not surprised that she saw me talk to Hisui, but the fact that she actually overheard what we talked about is terrifying. Just how good is her hearing? It's like not human. Like what? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I sure do wonder how that's how we're gonna explain that. Her super hearing. It's not like it's easy for her to listen in when the room is dead silent.
どうしても話がある。今日一日の出来事を語り合いたいというのであれば、その限りではありません。
So, did you fight a vampire when you were younger? Nodding in acknowledgement, I resume eating. Well, let's make small talk. Did you fight a vampire or something? Since I had a small breakfast and lunch, I had worked up a reasonable appetite for dinner. But tonight's meal is difficult to look at. Or maybe, oh, maybe she's super goated and maybe she fought a true ancestor and won. Holy shit. From the beef tenderloin and the foie gras, whatever, to the deep crimson sauce, all the dishes remind me of what happened up to last night. A sudden murder, an impossible reunion, an equally impossible monster. And just as death had closed its grip around me, I also touched death myself. Not to mention, there was a long-anticipated farewell once we defeated the vampire. I'm pathetic. I've had the whole day to wallow and I'm still not over it.
それで私の仕事ぶりをいたわってくれた兄さんは午後の休みをどの
I
よう
went
に
to
過ご
the
されたの
garden
です
and reminisce about the girl I'm definitely not interested in.
ああ、俺のことか。午後は散歩に出て、部屋に戻ってからはずっとベッドで横になってた。
それは
Oh, she's so worried. Oh.
また貧血ですか
You put up a facade, Akira, but I see right through you, goddammit.
いや、考え事をしていたらいつの間にか夜になってたというか。体の調子は悪くないし、足の方も問題ないよ。
つまり無意に時間を浪費したということですね。はあ、そんなくだらないことを堂々と口にしないでください。私は何とも思いませんが、他の人が聞けば笑い物になるだけですから。
Man, being rich sucks. You guys suck. You guys suck to be around. A bro can't just walk around the garden. I have no way of rebutting her merciless words, but I'm curious about something she said.
確かに自堕落に思われる発言だった。というか自堕落だった。反省している。
Oh, he apologized. Oh.
けど、秋葉は何とも思わないってどうして？
Could it be that despite her strict demeanor, she's actually pretty lenient with her close relatives? Brother, she's been lenient with you.
どうしても何も当然でしょ。私は党の指揮に何も期待はしていませんから。兄さんがそういう人であることは初めから承知の上です。
I see. There is certainly wisdom in that. You can't be disappointed if you're not hoping for anything. I'm truly at a loss for words.
いやー、ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさま。食後は習い事がありますので。
Practice what?
私はこれで
Practice slaying vampires? I know what you are.
反省なされたのでしたら、今夜は早めに部屋に戻って勉学に励んでくださいね。
Akira rises from her seat and leaves the dining room. It sounds like she's got violin practice tonight. Yeah, that's the facade that she puts. How am I supposed to keep up with someone this multi-talented?
四季さん、ファイトです。秋葉様に負けないで。
Thank you, Kohaku. Our resident mischievous housekeeper gives me some quick words of encouragement and a playful wave as she leaves the room with Akira. After dinner, I take an early bath before returning to my room. I sit at the desk. Thinking back on what Akira said, I decided to open a textbook and make up for the time I wasted today. No matter how crazy my life became over the past couple days, I'm still a second year in high school. I've got a mountain of work to do. Well, luckily I only missed one day of school, so that's nice.
いや、山積みなんだけど。
But no matter how hard I try, I just can't concentrate. I keep seeing them in the back of my head. She's so pretty, dude. She's so pretty. I needed visions of a woman who I should have forgotten by now. They're still here, dude. That's crazy.
今日はやめやめ。
That's crazy. Dude. Giving up, I fall back onto the bed sheets and stare idly at the ceiling. It's okay, tonight is the last time I have to deal with this. It was an intense couple of days, for better or for worse. It's not as if I could forget about it that easily. I need at least a day to cool down. He is taking this surprisingly well, but I guess he's just like that. Which is what I'm doing right now, just letting my mind wander. I pass the time in a daze, hoping to distance myself from those memories and wash away the impressions they left on me. As long as I can manage it, the things that happened will fade into the past. My eyelids grow heavy. My consciousness drifts away. And slowly but surely, darkness wraps my senses in its embrace. Good night. Good night. Thus does my peaceful day off come to an end. I lie in bed and slide into a vague slumber, as if I can convince myself it will all fade away. That's it? That's it for Sunday? That was short. Scars of Asia. Okie doke. Sure. Mystic Eyes of Death Perception. Oh no. Here we go. I slowly drift awake. My arm feels heavy as I reach out for my glasses. Looks like I've got a fever. The thought crosses my mind as though it were someone else's problem. I put on my glasses. My vision returns to normalcy, though a tinge of dizziness remains. The symptoms resemble a common cold, but it's just the flush of a light morning fever. It'll pass with time, like giving a cold engine some time to warm up. Someone knocks on the door. After waiting for a moment,
失礼します。
Moshi mosh. Hisui enters the room with a bow.
おはよう翡翠。今朝もありがとう。
おはようございます、四季様。お目覚めになられていたのですね。
ああ、昨日はぐっすり眠ったから、着替えたらすぐに食堂に行くよ。琥珀さんにはちょっと熱があるから、量は少なめだって伝えてほしい。
かしこまりました。体温計は必要でしょうか？
No, Hisui, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about me.
いらないよ。どうせいつもの微熱だし。
それでは着替えはここに。食堂でお待ちしております。
Hisui bows and leaves the room. It may be my imagination, but her bow doesn't feel as crisp as usual. Interesting.
心配してくれてるのかな。でもこんなの本当にいつものことなんだけど。
I appreciate the feeling, but it's really no big deal. I mean, if we want to talk about people who've had it rough, she should see our Queen. That wound of hers was no joke.
しかし、ガムテープは本当ないよな。見てるこっちの血の気が引いたし、今度会ったら。
I stopped before finishing the thought. There is no next time. We won't be seeing each other again. It's better to avoid getting involved with someone like that.
そうだ。それがいいに決まってる。
By the time I get this through my head, Today is Monday. It's the beginning of the week and I'm eager to get started. I wash my face and get dressed before heading over to the parlor. Aika is sitting on the sofa. It's just after 7, but she's already enjoying her post-breakfast cup of tea.
あら、おはよう、兄さん。
Oh, with a smile! Oh, how
今朝は早いんですね。
interesting! My waking up early has Aika in a good mood, it seems. We should do this more often.
おはよう。秋葉の方こそいつもおはよう。
All of a sudden, I'm struck with a bout of vertigo and grab my head. Okay. The dizziness persists. My body heats up like I've never felt it before.
兄さん。
Hold on, going through something right now. I hear the sound of rustling clothes and footsteps towards me.
どうかしました？顔が赤いけど、熱でもあるんですか？
いや、熱は確かにあるんだけど。
Akira comes closer and peers up at me from below. Strange. For some reason it feels like it's worse when I'm looking at her. Why? Why?
少し熱があるようです。
She is a vampire. That means you're also part vampire, unless you're not related. It was a lie all along. No way.
昨夜はきちんと毛布を使いましたか？環境が変わったから調子を崩しただけでしょうけど、念には念よね。そこで待っていてください、兄さん。今琥珀を呼びつけますから、朝食の前に熱を測りましょう。
Akio looks over to the lobby. She's probably thinking about going over to the kitchen and getting kohaku. I avert my gaze from Makiha in that moment. And is back to normal? As I do, my dizziness passes. Fucking what? What is going on? What? I am very confused. How interesting. No, they're still here. They're in the distance. Hey, whatever, I'll turn it off. Who cares? Oops.
いいんだ、秋葉。琥珀さんを呼ぶまでもないよ。起きたばかりで体調が悪いだけだから、いちいち気にしないで。
体調が悪いのならなおさら放っておけません。風邪だったらどうするんですか？些細な病気でも兄さんには大事でしょ。免疫や抵抗力が人より低いんですから。
Visibly irritated, she brings her hand to my forehead. Her delicate palm is cold to the touch, enough to send a shiver run down my nape. For the briefest moment, I cease breathing. Akira is right, something is wrong with me today. I don't know why, but every moment of hers makes me tense. Or every movement of hers makes me tense. Just watching her causes my temperature to spike. The realization hits me that I might faint if she keeps touching me.
兄さん。
What's going on? His heartbeat's getting faster too.
随分と熱くないですか？
Akira's words ring through my skull. It feels as if her long black hair and porcelain skin have evaporated into heat and trickled into my head. This is bad, but the feeling will fade. Fatigue must be causing it. My body hasn't had enough time to recuperate. Before I end up doing something incredibly stupid in front of Akio, I make my move.
よし、休養を思い出した。
I brush away her hand and scurry off like a panicked rabbit.
四季様、朝食まであと5分ほどかかりますが。
Huh. This is somewhat reminding me of when Shiki first met Ark. Well, we know how that ended up, so... Yeah, this doesn't really bode well.
そうか、ありがとう。俺のカバンは
Unless Akiha can also... Cool, that was thunder. Anyway, unless Akiha can also... just regenerate? Which I doubt.
カバンでしたらこちらに。
Hisui is as prepared as always. I thank her and take it in
行っ
hand.
てくれ。見送りはいいから。
お待ちなさい。熱があるのに何をしているんですか、兄さんは。
Okay, I mean this with all due respect. I might kill you if you get in the way again.
妹の言うことはきちんと聞くが我が家のルールです。おとなしく今で熱を測ってください。
Aka has come to the lobby to stop me, but luckily for me, her reluctance to run indoors is slowing her down.
悪い。ルールを守るのはまた後で。熱も下がったし、このまま学校に行ってくれ。朝飯は勝手になんとかするから、今朝は多めに見てくれ。
なんとかするって。ちょっと、兄さん待ちなさい。何ですかその言い分は。後で守るルールなんて、それじゃ規則とは呼べません。
You're such a stickler. Don't worry about it. I'm saving her life. You just don't know it. In an effort to escape Aki's objections, I burst out of the entrance. I clap my hands together and whisper a heartfelt apology to Akiha in my head. Honestly, I'm grateful that she's concerned for my well-being, but I can't just be like, by the way, whenever I look at you, I get so dizzy I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Not when she's so worried about my health. And who knows what kind of pain might be in store for me if I came clean. Is this other side of Shiki now more prevalent since it's been released? I guess so. Seems like it. Maybe the battle with Vlov was more, like, made it more prevalent. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Breathing out a huge sigh, I finally settled down. I should be safe here. My assumption is that Akia wouldn't be immature enough to drop her schedule to come after
け
me.
ど、怒る理由がルールについてなのが吐きらしいな。
I laughed to myself, thinking back to what she said. She may be my sister, but I still can't tell where her boiling point is.
コンビニにでも寄っていくか。
My wallet's not doing too hot, but I ought to at least eat something. Why am I only ever hungry on days like this? Usually I'd be fine skipping breakfast, but today I'm starving. I'll just grab something small to hold me over until lunch. Shiki, you have like a really bad habit of just not eating. You know that, right? Also, I think I'm just gonna leave noise suppression on for like the rest of the stream because now it's raining, so that's fun. It only takes a couple minutes to get in and out of the store. I arrive at school 30 minutes earlier than usual. There aren't many students around, but my count, oh my god, by my count there's 2 or 3, including myself, though in as little as 10 minutes the front gate should be packed with students. Naturally, the guardrail is devoid of any unbelievably beautiful woman sitting in wait for someone. For now. The athletic clubs are in the middle of their morning practice. I watch them out of the corner of my eye as I approach the entrance. Working up a sweat is actually pretty enjoyable. There's something about it that makes me feel alive. Yeah, like fighting vampires. You're so right. But I never wound up joining a club. I didn't want to burden anyone with my anemia. Plus, my doctor has strongly advised me to avoid strenuous exercise. When I was the first year, I was invited to join a few times, but I always told them maybe next time. And each time I did, I felt the distance between us grow. In the end, maybe the feeling of not wanting to get involved with others became a self-defense mechanism. And then you went to go kill someone, and look at that, you started to hang out with people. How fun is that? This isn't the time for silly sentimentality. I shout out some support to the club's knee-deep in training before making my way to the main building. Well, 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 what do we have here?
はい、ちょっと時間を間違えて。おはようございます、ノエル先生。
I run into Miss Noah on the way to the classroom. She seems just as surprised as me to see someone around at this time.
時間を間違えると遅刻するんじゃなくて、早くから登校しちゃうんだ。四季君はあれね、勤勉かね。今時の若い子ならもっと気楽に生きていいんじゃない？
Hey, just 2 questions actually, not just a question, 2, not 2. 1, why did you drug me? And 2, why didn't you do anything against the vampire? Like anything at all? Like even like a throwing knife. You didn't even do that.
十分気楽にやってますよ。勉強好きでもありませんし。それより金曜日の無断欠席についてですけど。
ああ、あれね。大丈夫。お家には連絡入れてないから。たった1日のボイコットなんて普通だものね。四季君だってその方が都合が良かったでしょ？
There's literally a knife thrown through the ice. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was him. I thought the knife was like him like cutting it. Like him cutting the icicle. Was that not it? Was that actually a third party? Oh. How interesting. Miss Noel flashes a devious smile. She utters something I never expect to hear from a teacher. Because, like, he's done it before with him, like, cutting the icicles and stuff. So I just thought he did, like, the same. So he, like, cut the icicle, shing, and then he went for the throat, maybe. I don't know. Miss Noel flashes a devious smile. She utters something I never blah 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 blah. My savior. This must be what saved me from the full weight of Akio's fury. Actually, isn't Miss Noel being a bit too lenient for a teacher?
あ、四季君たら頭固いんだ。先生は不真面目なわけじゃありません。生徒の自主性を尊重してのことです。だってみんなこんなにも若くて美味しそうなんですもの。1日ぐらい背伸びして遊びに行くのは仕方のないことだと思うの。
いえ、遊びに行っていたとかそういうんじゃなくて。
No, he was having the time of his life.
なんて冗談よ。分かってます分かってます。例の貧血でしょ。真面目な四季君が火遊びをするわけないものね。それで体の方は大丈夫？痛いところとか残ってない？
Did you throw the knife? It sounds like she was genuinely worried about me. Miss Noah actually wasn't too far off the mark with her joke, but I won't be correcting her.
貧血の方はなんとか。今朝は特に調子がいいです。
さあ、それはよかった。じゃあ今日から気楽な学生生活に戻れるわね。ところで、慢性的な貧血という話だけど、四季君はいつからそういう体質なの？やっぱり生まれつき？
This thunder is pissing me off. Why is it raining? I hate Florida.
生まれつきではないんです。子供の頃に事故に遭って、それ以来というか。
まあ、それは気の毒に。それで運動をしなくなったり、食欲が薄くなったりしたのね。それで、どんなだったのかしら。
はい？
My voice sips out at the unexpected question. Miss Noah licks her gloss lips and speaks.
だから、どんな事故だったの？と聞いたの。
Yeah, what happened?
体がおかしくなるぐらいの怪我だったんでしょ？
Yeah, what happened?
やっぱりすごく痛くて、泣きわめくほど怖かったのよね。それこそ、一度死んで生まれ変わってしまうぐら
You
い。
should tell her what happened. An indescribable dread takes hold of me. Not from her insensitivity, it's been obvious from day one that she's a busybody, and I don't think she's great at reading the room. What makes me hesitate is that I don't remember a thing about the accident.
ただの事故ですよ。こうして無事だし、大したことじゃありません。 そろそろ時間だし、失礼します。
I bow before moving past Miss Noel. Oops. I turn around in response to hearing my name.
体調がいいのなら今日からしっかりね。これ以上無断欠席はしない方が身のため。
But what if I meet another hot vampire lady? You never know what might happen. Noel, you might never know. It might be another true ancestor. It's my responsibility. The returnee from France whisks before leaving for the faculty room. I thought I'd be the first one here, but a few of my classmates are already in the room.
早いな、遠野。金曜どうしたん？おはよ
Why is
う。金
everyone
曜
so
は体調不
curious?
良。そっちは朝練終わり？そうそう。放課後の部活動だけじゃなく、朝練まで自重しろって話になってきてさ。首相を交代したばっかだってのに、こんなんじゃ統率取れねえよ。なあ。
Even the sports clubs are feeling the effects of all this vampire business. Though that'll change soon, that stuff is over now. I don't know. Things should go back to normal. 5 minutes till homeroom. Just as I'm bracing myself for a full day of classes.
Yahoo! Saborima! Ohayou gozaimasu!
It's not. Oh wait, they have school on Saturdays, no? Fuck. Oh, it is, I am a serial skipper, god damn it. A voice from behind sends my peaceful morning shattering into 1,000 pieces.
Yes, フリア君。金曜日はナイス無断欠席でしたね。おかげで今朝また一段と。
Wait, does this school not have school on Saturdays? Then it just happened the one time. I'm not a serial skipper, you liar. Don't sully my name like that.
寝込んでないし、貧弱でもない。金曜日はたまたま気分が悪くなっただけで、家に帰ったら回復したよ。面倒なんでそのまま学校は休んだけど。マジか。あの豪華なお屋敷でのんびりアンニュイライフとか、たった3日でお貴族様の仲間入りかよ。相変わらず気も太いっつうか順応性高いっつうか、ほんと住めば都なのな遠野は。めちゃくちゃ羨ましくねえ。
Yeah, it's overrated. Arihiko puts up a brave front. I could probably learn a thing or two from
言
him.
っとくけど慣れてないぞ。
Wait till you tell him about the maids.
お前な、あの家がどれだけでかいか見てないから。有彦、遠野の屋敷知ってるのか？
うんにゃ、知らぬ。あんだけ高いところにあって、かつ周りは塀と林だろ。敷地の中に入らねえと見えねえだろ。いや、デバガメ根性で見たいけどよ。でもほら、オタク、セキュリティとかおす
Not
ぎるでしょ。
really. Not really, no. I feel like anyone could just barge in.
ああ、いや。恵子さんの話じゃ、年に数回泥棒騒ぎがあるらしいけど、遠野邸に警察が駆けつけたことなんかないって言ってたし。
I wonder if it's
お前だって丘の上の屋敷に泥棒が入ったなんて
the
話
maids
聞い
dealing
た
with
ことない
them.
だろ。
What if the maids kill them?
お前、それ。年に数回賊が押し入るのに警察が来ないって。それやばくね？あり地獄っぽくね？
Yeah, the maids deal with them, bro. We have like super awesome maids.
どこが？
One of them is named Kohaku, and she like uses a knife, and like that's what she cooks in the kitchen. If they're catching the burglars before the man, that would be dark. What if? If they're catching the burglars before the cops can even get to them, wouldn't that mean the place's security is top notch?
いや、だからよ。そもそも外に出てきてねえんじゃねえの？その泥棒さん。
なるほど。それならどんな噂も広まらないか。
We nod our heads in agreement. Afraid of where the train of thought might lead us, we quickly decide to change the subject.
そうそう、土曜の事故現場、もう見たか？北口駅前の大火事。地下からの出火だったって話。
いや、まだ見てない。話だけは聞いているけど。
俺、 北口に改装前のデパートあっただろう。あの前にあった公園がごっそり地下に陥没してる。あれひでえぜ。元に戻すの1年はかかるんじゃねえかな。でもまあ悪いことばかりじゃない。警備員やらテレビ局やらが押し寄せてるんで、北口のバカども鳴りを潜めやがったからな。
そうなのか。じゃあ倉見橋駅のホテルの話は？
倉見橋のホテルってあのドームホテル？ああ、そういえばあっちでも火災があったんだっけ。北口の壊れっぷりがすげえんで忘れてたわ。
I can't blame Arhiko for feeling so indifferent about it. You weren't there, man. Do you want vampire powers? I got you. An incident of that scale which claimed so many lives is still just a story from another town. He can be part of it. I wouldn't mind. We live in a time where we're flooded with news. Even when we hear something terrible, it's quickly overrun by the next tragedy.
何にせよ物騒なのは変わらねえってことか。そういうお前さんもどうなんだよ。当のは中学からこっち貧血持ちのくせに学校だけは休ま
A
ない。
lot happened, bro. Leave me alone.
登校した瞬間に帰るっていう離れ技は何度かあったけどな。
それと似たようなものだよ。交差点あたりまでは登校したんだけど、そこで気分が悪くなって帰ったんだ。
弓塚といいお前といい、最近素行が悪いんじゃないか。
素行が悪いっていうのは否定しないけど、弓塚さんどうかしたのか？
木曜からずっと欠席。今朝も来てね。あいつもずっと優等生してたからな。いい加減テンパってたのかもしれん。しかし振り点だから上がれないと。
Okay. Alright, Hiko certainly has a way with words.
おっと、じゃ俺はこれで。
Alright, I'll keep her in mind.
さらばだ。金曜サボった分真面目に勉学に励むがいい。
Alright, Hiko hurries out of the room. He seems excited about something. I'm guessing he's going to hide out in the nurse's office. It's his turn to ditch class, it seems. Okie doke. Bum, 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 bum. The moment lunch break begins, Arhiko re-emerges yawning. It's obvious he's been sleeping this whole time.
よく寝た。殿、飯食おうぜ、飯。
I'm positive Arhiko's mind runs on an endless loop. Eats, sleeps, sex, repeats.
そりゃ
Nice.
飯は当然のように食べるけど、いいのか俺なんかに構って。
あ？先輩とランチだ。
Ariko pulls a sour face at my question. She must have turned him down today. Damn. We eat lunch together. Arhiko is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed after his nap. Cool. Why is this day titled Mystic Eyes of Death Perception? Where are they? What's gonna happen? I'm scared. Phone in hand, he scours the web looking for new information. Being disconnected from the world for even a few hours is a life or death matter. You'd think he was just addicted to his phone like every other teenager, but Arhiko was cut from a different cloth. To him, this isn't just a way of killing time. He's looking for ammunition to help him survive each night he spends prowling downtown.
ほう、また定番のコンビニレジ強盗ですか。店員刃物で腹部を刺され重傷。犯人はアルコール依存症。うっへえ、痛そう。酔っ払いに話通じねえもんな。やっぱ買い物は通販に限りますな。
Arhiko continues to work his way through his lunch as he messes around on his phone. The modern version of a father reading the paper during dinner. but now isn't the time for societal critiques.
有彦、食事時にその手のニュース読み上げるの楽しいか？
楽しくねえですよ。けど世間に興味を持たない間抜けな友人のために世の中の物騒さを知らしめなきゃならんでしょ。聞いてますか、遠野くん。北口は倒壊するわ、酔っ払いは人を刺すわ、無差別に人を殺す通り魔はいるわ、他人事じゃねえかもなんだぜ。
それは確かに。でも通り魔事件はもう起きないんだ。北口の事故はどうしようもないけど、それ以外はいつも通りってことだろ。
そうなの？通り魔って捕まったんだ。
いや、捕まってはいないだろうけど。
Yeah, they caught him. Yeah, they caught him. The culprit is already dead. There will be no more tacky headlines in the news about a modern-day vampire roaming the streets, nor will anyone be killed so senselessly. So what about his followers? Like the kids from his lair that were like taking people or whatever, like sending them down or something. Like what's going on with that? Where'd they go? Did they just dissipate along with him? Are they no longer a thing?
ともかくもうあんなふざけた事件は起きないし、犠牲者も出ないってこと。街は元に戻ったんだよ。
しかし犠牲者は出ると思うぜ、遠野。
出ないよ。なんで断言できるんだよ、有彦。
だっておい、今朝で9人目の死体が発見されたって今ニュー
Oh,
スで流れてる。
fucking course they did. Alright, awesome. Arhiko shows me the screen on his phone. Municipal Park? Oh god, everything fucking happened in this stupid park. I can't believe my eyes. The site has a new update on the murders with a picture of the north side of Soya
マジかよ。
Station.
ここいつも行ってる映画館の裏じゃねえか。
待て、もう一度よく見せてくれ。
I take Arhiko's phone from his hand. It's not the same crackpot theory or random hypothesis. Ninth victim of serial killer confirmed by police at press conference is emblazoned on the phone screen.
そんな。
The revelation has me stunned into silence. He, Vlav, is dead. I killed him myself. Then why? How can there be more bodies drained of blood turning up?
しかし現代の吸血鬼か。相手が美人のお姉さんなら座れちゃってもいいんだがね。
Cool.
美人の吸血鬼。
It's not her, dude. Arhiko's words are like ice against my skin. I wouldn't mind getting sucked dry by a beautiful lady. He's obviously kidding, but it doesn't feel like a joke to me.
事件はまだ終わっていない。
Okay, you're not doubting Arquade though, right? Surely not. The discovery of a new victim means there's still a vampire in our midst. And if we were to use the process of elimination, who that vampire is should be abundantly clear. Vlav is gone, which leaves only one vampire remaining. Okay, dude, it's not her. I think. Classes come to an end and school finishes for the day. Or maybe I should say school was over before I knew it. The worst possible assumptions had clouded my mind, and by the time I realized it, I was sitting alone in an empty classroom.
通り魔殺人はまだ続いている。
Before I wouldn't have given it a second thought. But she said it herself. She's never killed any humans. I can't see her lying to me about that.
ニュースが間違いなのか、それとも。
Only Arquade would know the answer to that question. If I could just find her, I'm sure the pieces would all fall into place. Huh. That's why I don't understand what I'm thinking. This is no longer any of my business. When I finished off Vlav, I went back to my old life. I did my job, my part in this should be over. Yeah, says you, buddy. Lock in. I have no reason to dive back in. Why would I go back to all that craziness of my own volition? I should just go on home, keep walking down this path as if nothing ever happened. But something did happen. I'll go home. So Yumizuka's the vampire now? Right? Surely. I believe that. 100%. That has to be the next best alternative. Though I've been taught since I was little to always choose the best option.
どんな人間だって人生ってのは落とし穴だらけなのよ。君はそれを何とかできる力があるんだから、もっとちゃんとしなさい。
そうだ。何もしないって選択だけはしちゃいけない。
Those words saved my life. I've always tried to live by them, so I can't pretend like this has nothing to do with me. This isn't over. Now that I've gotten myself involved, it's my responsibility to see this through to the end. Lock in, King. It's time! I leave the school. Although I don't have any idea where she could be, I still have the key to her apartment, so I'll start there. Is she here? Moshi-mosh. The apartment looks the same as when I last left it, but Arcade is nowhere to be seen. There are signs that she's been here, though. I'm relieved that she hasn't just disappeared into thin air.
そう簡単に捕まえられるなんて思ってない。とにかく、今は行動はあるのみだ。
I could wait for her here, but there's no knowing if she'll be coming back. I'll probably have to look for her in town, just like how I first met her. Oh, I don't get to pick? Alright, cool. Whatever. The sun sets over the city, paving the way for night to reveal itself. I take a look around all of the major spots, but I don't manage to catch a hint of Arcade. Brother, it's a massive city. We're actually expecting to find her. What do I do? It's still early in the evening. Ow. God damn it. I do want to wander the city. God, oh, Akia's gonna be so mad again. Oh, no. Oh, man, whatever. I'll continue looking. We only met by chance in the first place. And it's not like we're on good enough terms that we know exactly where to find each other either. If I don't want to rely on sheer coincidence to find her, I'll have to rely on my own 2 feet and a bit of intuition. In a time when no one had a cell phone in their pocket, if a person didn't turn up to a pre-designated meeting spot, you could figure out where they'd be based on their principles and lifestyle habits. It wasn't some kind of feral instinct, but something uniquely human that anyone could do, even in this age saturated by mobile phones. Unfortunately, there's a limit to how far I can search. I'd be better off focusing on the residential area or the shopping district.
Yes.
After some deliberation, I decide on the shopping district. On my way over, I make sure to keep an eye out as I pass the north and south exits of Soya Station. If she's still here in town, I'll find her. Whatever crowd was between us, I know I'd recognize her in an instant. What if you, like, cross paths with Yumizuka instead? It turns out my intuition sucks. Every time I feel like I'm about to find her, every time I think she's going to be around the next corner of the station, I wind up empty-handed. Well, she's also one to, like, jump across rooftops, so... I mean, she might just be doing that. It's been a while since I felt this useless. Actually, maybe the first time it's ever been this bad. I've always tried to avoid overexerting myself since I never knew when my anemia might flare up. Makes me wonder why I thought this search might be worthwhile, considering I had absolutely no guarantee I'd find her.
でも夜はこれからが本番だし、あともうちょっとだけ探索を。
My phone buzzes. I wonder who it could be. Arihiko? I look to see.
四季さん、
Kohaku!
急いでお屋敷に帰ってきてくださいますか？なぜかというと、突然のお客様がいらっしゃいまして。
Oh, is this who I think it is?
とても素敵な四季さんのガールフレンドを名乗る外国人の女性と。
Fuck yeah. Yes. Yes!
朝の一件だけでなく、四季様がお帰りにならないことに不機嫌だった明葉様とかけます。その心は？
Yes! It's a strange text from Kohaku.
は？
Huh? My mind goes blank. Does that mean Arquade is at the Tono mansion? I immediately conjure up the worst case scenario, though my wits refuse to accept it. You have a girlfriend now, dude? Stupid. Why didn't I realize it earlier? What made me think I could use common sense to pin down someone like Arquade?
にしても意味不明すぎるだろう。
Like a hare in flight, I race off toward the Tono estate. I don't even want to imagine what Arquade could be spouting off to Akiha. And trying to picture Akiha's reaction has me genuinely scared for my life. Akiha's going to be so pissed. Yeah. Yeah, oops. Looks like I managed to set a new personal best. Climbing that killer of a hill and reaching the Tono mansion in record time has me gasping for air. But my trial is far from over.
ごくり。
I begin to catch my breath. My weary shoulders get a reprise as well, or reprieve as well. I swear the mansion looks like it came right off the set of a horror movie. Now that I think about it.
まあ、ちょうどいいところに。
This is unexpected. Giant woman.
覚悟はできていますね、兄さん。
Yeesh. Are people always this willing to make their peace and march to their death? You'll be alright. There's no running from this now. It would only make things worse. I cast aside my fears and venture inside the grim abode. Hello, girlfriend. Hello,
ようやく
sister.
お帰りになったようですね。あと1分遅かったのなら、どうなっていたかわからなかったところです。
My fault. My fault.
あ、やっと帰ってきたな、こいつめ。妹さんばかりか私ま
I
で
was
待たせ
looking
ると
for
か。
you.
やっぱ
What
り
are you
普段
doing
から横暴な
here?
のね。
They stare at me with polar opposite expressions on their faces. I know what this feeling is. This must be how a captive feels when they're forced to plead for their life with a gun pointed at the back of their head, like in an action movie. Words fail me. I'm unable to come up with any kind of response. I can't believe Arquade and Aki are face to face in the same room. They're both sitting on the sofa like there's nothing amiss at all. Though unlike Arquade, who seems perfectly calm, Aki has bitter contempt written all over her face. Aki glances
ど
at
う
me.
したんですか、兄さん。そんなところに立っていないで、どうぞこちらに来て座ってください。
No way. I inch a little closer to the sofa, but the feeling that I might be stabbed by a knife keeps me from moving any nearer.
ここでいいです。それよりアキハ、こいつはだな、その。
How do I even begin to explain? So remember that vampire I mentioned? Yeah, this is the good one. I doubt I can get away with calling her a classmate, and saying she's someone I met in town will probably just make things worse. Well, she said girlfriend, so you gotta say girlfriend.
その
Aika's glare pierces into me. I can tell I'm not going to be let off the hook here. I don't think there's anything I can say that'll dig me out of this hole. Still, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or disturb what little peace I found. There's gotta be a way to explain. But what she's even what a shitter. What's she even doing here in the first place? How can she sit there smiling away like that? I can't imagine Akia would let someone she's never met before into the
その
parlor.
前にいいかな。こいつ なんて言ってやってきたの？
Arcade tilts her head in confusion.
兄さんのご友人ではないんですか？
Oh, Kohaku, what the fuck, dude?
この方はそう自称しましたが。
ああ、うん。友人といえば友人。
そうですか。私にも紹介していただけると嬉しいわ。兄さんのご友人でしたら無下にお帰りいただくわけにはいきませんし。
それはですね、秋葉さん。
I mumble.
友人
I'm just a friend.
ねえ
Oh, how interesting. Arcade works away into the conversation, probably tired of being ignored.
あんなひどいことしておいてそういうこと言うんだ。私まだ体が痛いんだけど。
Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop talking! My head whirls. Oh no. Now this is some vertigo. Lord, I find myself decoupling from reality with astonishing speed.
それはどういった意味でしょうか？私の兄が身体面あるいは精神面においてあなたに危害を加えたとでも？失礼ですが、ご自分がどれほど信憑性のない発言をしているか理解していますか？
ええ、バッチリね。でも安心して、そんなのもう気にしていないから。ちゃんと体で返してもらったし。
Great, stop talking. Stop talking.
なのでどうぞお構いなく。私はシキを誘いに来ただけだもの。すぐに出かけるわ。ね、そうでしょシキ。
This is bad. The more she talks, the shorter my lifespan gets.
いやー
I force a laugh as I make for Arcade, grabbing her arm.
ちょっとシキ、急に何するのよ。
There's no time to listen to her complaints. Dragging Arcade by the arm, I bolt out of the parlor, leaving a stunned Aka behind. Hisui's waiting in the lobby. I wonder what she's thinking, seeing me with Arcade in tow. I have the hunch I won't like the answer, so I'll worry about that later.
お出かけですか、四季様？
不本意ながらすっごく申し訳ないんだけど、玄関の鍵は開けておいてほしい。
はい、かしこまりました。
Thank you, Hisui.
大変
Bye,
お気をつけて。
I hurry past the bowing Hisui and try to get away from the mansion as fast as possible. Well then.
痛いな。いきなり外に連れ出すなんて、シキって常識ないんじゃない？
I've never heard a stupider question in my
お前
life.
こそ何のつもりだよ。真正面からうちの屋敷に来るなんて正気じゃないぞ。もしかして俺の生活をぶっ壊すつもりなのか、このバカ女。
バカ女って、あなた私をバカにしてるの？
バカをバカって言ってんだから、それ以外何があるって言うんだバカ。反論が。
Yeah, what do you need? I'm actually livid. I've never been in such an infuriating situation before. I have to give her a piece of my mind, otherwise won't be able to let this one go.
何よ。私はシキに会いに来ただけじゃない。
Well, yeah, well, you also fucking, like, you're just saying, you're not thinking of what you're saying, man.
そんなに怒られるようなことしてないと思うけど。
会いに来ただけって、アルクエイド、お前本気で言ってるのか？
そうだけど何よ。何の問題もないからね。魔眼も使ってないし、極めて人間的なアプローチしたんだし。シキの妹さんにだってシキの目のことも私が吸血鬼であることもちゃんと
Okay,
黙っててあげたん
that's
だから。
good. That's good. You gotta work on your wording next time, though.
そこは言わなくてもわかる。そっちの話に関しちゃ常識ありそうだからな、お前。
わかんないな。それじゃあなんでそんなに怒ってるのよ、あなたは。
そっちがあんまりにも考えなしだからだよ。この際だからはっきり言っておくぞ。周囲の目を考える。自分の特徴を自覚する。頼むから、もうちょっとおとなしめに行動すること。お前はいるだけで目立つんだから。
I feel better now that I've said what needed to be said. Why does she have ears? The arcade who'd been on the receiving end of it seems the complete opposite. She glares at me like a pouting cat. Oh, that's why.
何よ、勝手なことばっかり言って。だいたいいるだけで目立つってどうしてよ。私、外見は人間と変わらないでしょ。
美人はいるだけで目立つんだよ。人間であるかどうかなんて関係ない。
I replied to her frankly. He called you beautiful. He called you beautiful. Maybe it's because I gave her a straight answer, but our grade readily accepts it.
まあ、こっちも言い過ぎた。こういう修羅場は初めてだったから、気が動転してたんだ。
別にいいよ。悪かったのは私の方みたいだし。
Our grade bows her head in a show of honest remorse. Somehow I'm starting to feel guilty for thinking she may have had some ulterior motive.
で、どうしてうちに来たりしたんだ。いや、俺もお前に話があったから渡りに船だけど。
そうなの？私は単に四季はどうしてるのかなって様子を見に来ただけなんだけど。
そうか、興味本位か。次は木の陰にでも隠れてこっそり見に来てくれ。
Or just stay in your apartment.
できるだけ
Just
誰
stay
に
in
も
your
見つからな
apartment.
いように。できれば俺にも見つからないように。
I feel exhausted all of a sudden. Though this isn't exactly the first time I've been caught up in one of our Quay's little whims. And the fact that she didn't tell Akira anything means she at least put some consideration to my position
とも
here.
かくだ。真剣に話したいことがある。
I mean, you say that, but you
ここじゃ
also
落ち
told
着かないから
Akira
場所を変えたいんだけど。
everything about the
いいか？
vampires and shit. I don't know. Bit hypocritical, but whatever.
いいけど、話って何よ。
すぐにわかる。そうだな。そろそろ人気もなくなるし、公園あたりがいいかもしれない。
I motion toward the road and start walking. Arkway tilts her head in curiosity but follows after me without a word. Back at the park. So about that body, about the dead body, what are we gonna do about it? New vampire? Hmm?
話って何なの、四季。
吸血鬼のこと。お前、前に言ったよな。
Arkway nods.
それじゃあ、今朝のニュースで新しい犠牲者が出たっていうのは知ってるか？昨日の夜に通り魔に殺されて血を抜かれたらしいんだけど。
She just grows cat ears and it's just never brought up. I mean, I'm just sure it's done for like a comedic effect, kind of. It's not anything important. I don't think she's actually growing. Oopsies. I don't think she's actually growing cat ears. She narrows her eyes. I can tell I've stepped on thin ice. One wrong step will be the end of me.
ふん。それで？
それでって、お前。
I swallow nervously. Arquade peers right at me. Her eyes tell me that she's ready to pounce at the slightest movement.
おかしいじゃないか、アルクエイド。
She could totally be growing cat ears. It could just be a true ancestor moment. That's true.
ブローブは死んだ。なのに。
Maybe
ど
true
うしてまだ
ancestors
吸血
true
鬼騒ぎ
ancestors just are able to do that.
まさか
He's
とは
not
思う
wrong.
けど。あれは、お前が。
If this is your doing, I...
もう、そんなわけないでしょ。それは私じゃなくて、他の吸血鬼の仕業
And then
よ。
when we killed that vampire, we and then when we kill that vampire, and then another body will come up, and then we have to kill that vampire, and then another body will come up, and then we have to kill that vampire. Our creator interjects, slicing through the tension. A strange happiness wells up in my throat, but I shouldn't get my hopes up yet. It's great that it was another vampire, but there's still a couple things that don't make sense.
他の
Cool.
吸血鬼の仕業
Why
っ
is
て
there a new vampire?
そう
What's
次
going
から
on?
次へと
I thought it was
吸
just
血
the
鬼が
one,
出
the
てく
one
るの
dude.
か。グローブの後にすぐ新しい吸血鬼がやってきた。
まさかあの事件は初めから一人の吸血鬼の仕業よ。この町を食い物にする新しい吸血鬼なんてやってこないし、ブローブだってあの事件には全く関係ないわ。
What? What? I did all that fucking work, dude, and it didn't even mean anything? Vlov, honestly, I should have just let you destroy the city, dude. I mean, you did. I should have let you destroy it more.
関係ないって、それどういう意味だよ。
言った通りの意味だけど、もう仕切って切れるようでどこか抜けてるのね。いい？確かにブローブは吸血鬼だったけど、あいつは人の血を吸っていた？
吸っていたかって当然だろ。あいつはあんなに人間を片っ端から燃やして。
So that's it. How did I not notice something so obvious? The bodies left behind by the circle had been drained of blood, but they were otherwise unscathed. But Vlav was different. He burned his victims. He drank their blood too, but draining them was never his modus operandi. Come to think of it, the victims at the hotel weren't connected to the serial murders. They were treated as casualties of a fire. Which means Vlav must not have had any connection to the serial murders to begin with. Man, well that's annoying.
待ってくれ。
Well now
じゃあ
what?
吸血殺人事件は何なんだ。一体どこの誰があんな真似をしてやがる。
だからあの事件はブローブとは別の吸血鬼の仕業なの。私はその吸血鬼を殺すためにこの町にやってきた。ブローブが来た理由はちょっとあやふやになってきたわね。てっきり私を追いかけてきた一人かと思ったけど、ブローブにはそれだけの理性、使徒社会における協調性はなかったみたいだし。ま、そのあたりはもういっか。ブローブは死んだんだし。とにかくブローブとこの町に救っている吸血鬼は別物よ。ブローブは正真正銘無関係の第三者。私、標的がブローブだなんて言わなかったでしょ。ブローブにとっての標的は私だったけど、私にとっての標的はこの町で通り魔と言われている吸血鬼だけよ。シキ、まさかとは思うけど、ものすごく単純な勘違いしてたとか。
I swallow nervously. Oh, Gray's right though. She said her goal was to kill the vampire, which had just assumed was Vlav.
それじゃあ何か。あの夜ブローブと殺し合ったのは。
Okay, did he give like
無意味な
any
ことだった
indicator
ってい
that
うのか。
yo, this isn't the vampire I'm looking for? Did we even ask? We just made that assumption, no? Yeah, that's fair.
無意味じゃないわ。シキは私の代わりに戦ってくれたんじゃない。ま、シキさえ私を殺さなかったらその必要もなかったでしょうけど。
Drop it! Just drop it! It's over! It's happened! God, let's move on. The exhaustion hits me such that it feels like my knees will give out at any second. It was all pointless. Killing Vlav changed nothing in the end. To be fair, you saved oh so many people. But yeah, I mean, if you think that's pointless, then by all means, go right ahead. There's still a vampire in town, and even if it was just for a split second, I tried to pin the blame on Arquade. Shit. Disappointment and self-loathing swirl around in my head.
悪い。しつこいけど、最後に確認させてくれ。ブローブは吸血鬼殺人には関係なくて、ここ1ヶ月街を騒がしているのは、
We've had a true ancestor moment, and we had Ark bring up her murder. Yup, this is a Tsukihime stream. What else are we missing? What else are we missing? Nope, I think it's just those two. I think those two have been very consistent. No, that's it.
うん、そういうこと。でも、これは私が済ませる問題だから、式は気にしないでいい
Is
よ。
it though? Is it? Because if this person is as strong as Vlov, I feel like we might be fucked. But we did beat Vlov, so who knows? Our Grey looks up at me, a white smile brimming across her face.
なんだよ。言っておくけど、ものすごく余裕がないぞ、俺。
My feelings are all over the place right now. Anything she says can knock me right off my feet.
ちょっとした疑問よ。二人でブローブを倒した時のこと。ねえ、なんで3分だったの？
I don't know.
なんでって何が？
式、3分しか時間はないって言ってたじゃない。どうして3分なのか全然わからなくて。
あのな、言っただろ。あそこは海の底みたいなものだって。だから3分しか無理だって言ったんだ。
海の底だと3分なの？
Well, normally you'd have 0 seconds, but why are we focusing on this? That was a close one. If I was feeling like my usual self, I would have shot back with something snarky.
まあ、そうだよ。人間はお前みたいなのと違って、それぐらいしか水に潜っていられないの。
何よ、私だってちょっとは寒かったわ。海の底だって何時間も潜ってたら退屈だし。
I was chilly, she says. Meanwhile, I genuinely thought I was dead.
下を向いてどうしたの？
いや、ちょっとめまいがして。気にしなくていや、気にしてくれ。実際海に潜ったら3分だって怪しいからな。人間はか弱いんだから、頑丈なお前と一緒にするな。吸血鬼は吸血鬼同士、我慢比べでもやっててくれ。
I wave our crate off with one hand as I cradle my head with the other.
ま、今更言っても始まらないか。お前たちが化け物じみてるのは身に染みてるし。いい。ブローブのことは俺がバカだった。
Someone's getting angry.
それよりアルクエド。
I call myself and begin to say something, but when I look up, what's with that expression on her face?
アルクエド。
何よ、式の意地悪。
Sorry.
どうせ私は人間じゃないですよーだ。
Sorry? Our Gray turns the other way in a huff and starts walking.
おい、
My
ちょっと待て。どこ行く気だよ。
人間な式には関係ない。ついてこないでよね。
Our Gray storms off without even a glance in my direction. She seems genuinely upset. What did you say? We're not like you vampires, you know? We're flimsy as hell, so keep your endurance contest to yourself. Well, I guess he did put it in a pretty rude way. Yeah. But also, like, you're not human. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Man, where is she going? I must have struck a nerve. Looking back, maybe I was being a little unfair.
でも、
I mean, you did say, I mean, a little bit rude, but like, I don't know, like, she's not human. Like, fork found in kitchen, maybe? I don't know. Did I? Considering how mad she is, I feel like I must have earned it. Like, really earned it. In fact, I kind of feel like an asshole. Go follow her, I
悪かった
guess.
今のは俺が悪かった。だから待て、止まれってば。
I rush after the white silhouette in front of me. Not just because I feel guilty. In case she's forgotten, we still have important things to discuss. First he was angry that he didn't see her as a vampire, and now she's angry that he didn't see her as a human. Well, obviously he's supposed to see her as both. Stupid Shiki, Baka Shiki. Our grade walks through the night full of purpose. Her golden hair flutters in the air. She looks the same as she did when I first laid eyes on her. You know, right before you killed her. The same as when she first faced Flav amid all that collapsed rubble. Gone is the tenderness I felt a second ago. She has the air of a hunter stalking its prey, her movements now sharp and deliberate.
アルクエイド。
Our grade doesn't respond, she continues marching forward.
話を聞けって。どこに行くつもりだよ。
The white huntress doesn't stop. I can't back down. Okay. But I also can't manage to do anything else for now, so I follow behind her silently. We walk in complete silence except for the sound of our footsteps. Until that is, our grade comes to an abrupt halt and turns
つ
towards
いて
me.
こないで。あなたみたいな普通の人間にいられると迷惑だって。
You little... Alright. I'm sorry. God.
人間で悪かったな。何をしているのか教えてくれたら帰るよ。
式には関係ないからほっといて。
Our grade twirls around and begins walking again. Oh damn. It looks like I'm getting the silent treatment again. We leave the shopping district and come to an underpass when our grade stops suddenly.
見つけた。
Our grade's voice is cold. She sounds like a completely different person. A shiver trickles down my spine. Even from behind, I can tell by her posture how ready she is to fight.
何を。
Doing. I don't say it. I know exactly what she's doing without having to ask. A pure, unbridled hostility flows from her, freezing the air.
おい、何考えてるんだ、お前。
Our grade doesn't answer. Her gaze is fixed on a perfectly normal-looking man in a suit.
式、メガネを外してあの人間を見てみなさい。
あの人間って、前にいるあの男。
早く、私が何をしているか知りたいのなら質問は後よ。
あんまり街中で見たくは
Just take
ない
off
ん
your
だけど。
goddamn glasses, dude. I remove my glasses. Oh, hell. My temples throb. In exchange for the pain, the lines running across the ground and walls come dimly into view.
確認しておくけど、あなたの線は生物の方がはっきり見える。
ああ、その方がより確かに見える。
でしょうね。あなたは生物だから鉱物の死を理解できない。形の上の摩耗というカテゴリーの結果は見えても、鉱物たちにとっての終わりは見えない。そのためには彼らと同じ視点、同じ価値観を得なくてはいけない。死を見るためには命を理解しないといけないから。
So is it gonna turn around and look like freakishly hideous?
それじゃあついでに聞くけど、今の式から見てあの人間はどんな感じ？
I don't see how he'd be any different. Yeah, boy, check out those lines. That's weird, no? I step back by reflex. What is that? Every human being has lines on them. Most only have a few, though, which gently trace their bodies in geometric patterns. But what the fuck is that? The lines are scrawled across his entire body like bulging veins and arteries. The man's covered in them. I can't even see what he looks like under them all. On the bright side, it makes it really easy to cut. I want to throw up. He's backwards. It's not a person with lines. It's as if the lines themselves have assumed a human form.
式にはどう見える？私としては シキには普通の人間に見えていてほしいんだけど。
I'm unable to give our Quaid an answer. It takes all my focus to not vomit.
そう。残念ね。シキはあれにも死を見てしまっているなんて。
なんか普通とは違うけど線は見えてる。
やっぱり死者さえ殺せるのね、あなたは。命があるなしの問題さえ無関係。動いているもの、破壊できるものなら例外なく停止させる。
Well, you can slice a bed in half, and a bed isn't alive,
本当の
so...
化け物はあなたの方じゃない。
Between the two of us, who's the real monster here?
シキが見ている通り、あれはもう人間とは呼べないわ。
Just go ahead and kill it, dude.
死という負債を他人の血でごまかし続ける吸血鬼だから。
Our Quaid quickens her pace. She makes a beeline for the unexceptional looking man.
おいアルクエイド。
シキはそこにいて。
The man disappears from sight, perhaps having become aware of our Quaid. Or, to be precise, the thing leaped away with inhuman speed. He flees deeper into the safety of the darkness beneath the tracks. Our Quaid is already nowhere to be seen. She's left the refuge of the rusted lights to follow the man into the darkness. I can feel my heartbeat in my ears. It's still early in the evening. A car passes by with its headlights blazing. A train rattles along overhead. Despite all this noise, I lose the sense of anyone around me. My glasses. I need to get my glasses back on now. If I don't, I'll see something far worse. Something so dark, so terrifying, it'll make the things I've seen pale in comparison. But my body won't move. My eyes eagerly gaze into the darkness as if drawn to the patchwork world that our Quaid has entered. I hope you don't have to fight anything while you're, like, groveling over here. Oh no, why the cut? I blink and silence envelops me. The wind. Even the smell of the earth. It's like everything has been frozen in place. Owie! Screeching. Under the ice-cold moon. An eerie noise emanates from beyond the shadows. Grinding. I shouldn't be able to see anything. Or even hear. Squelching. But I did see it. My eyes catch a glimpse of the moment death meets death. Yikes. This looks rough. My vision turns vermilion. How is it possible that these eyes see death even in pitch darkness? My glasses. If I don't get them on this minute, I think I'll lose it. Fighting off the urge to vomit, I slip on my glasses with trembling hands. Light and sound return. I steel myself and scan my surroundings, but find nothing out of place under the tracks. Nobody around, a couple cars maybe, but it's still just a normal city at nights. Okay. I wonder what happens when he leaves his glasses off for too long. Like, even for just a little bit, bro's going through it, you know? So, like, what if his... Not that his glasses break, but what if he's just not able to find them at some point? A pocket of civilization where humans can live, sheltered from danger, an oasis where no harm shall ever befall them. You good? I have trouble breathing. Even with my glasses on, the creature's death lingers in my peripheral vision, making me sick. Oh, are you okay? Out of the darkness emerges Arcade, her footsteps unsteady. She's breathing even harder than I am.
四季そっかまだ残ってたんだ
Arcade averts her grimacing face and she sways past me. Her steps seem weak and frail. I'd hate to have Shiki's mystic eyes. Yeah, I'd go insane. To be honest, I still haven't gotten over my own nausea. But seeing Arcade in such pain, that's now the least of my worries. Aww.
待てよ。一体どうしたんだお前。
I grab Arcade's shoulder as she tries to leave. Arcade turns slowly, her eyes flat.
大丈夫よ少し疲れただけだから構わないで四季には全然関係がないんだから
バカ疲れているなら休め変に汗かいてるしどう見ても重症だぞ
I take hold of her arm as I try to control my own breathing.
何よそういう四季だって今にも倒れそうな顔してる
俺のはただの貧血いつものことだ人を気にしてる余裕があるなら自分の体も気遣えよ
いいのよどうせ気遣っても無駄なんだから
Arcade's breathing is so weak it pains me to hear.
まさかお前あの時の傷
She did get a hell of a beating, to be fair. She really pushes herself. So do you. You two have that in common. I can't finish the question. She got that wound protecting me. Arcade casts her eyes downward, refusing to answer. That must be a yes.
もう何度言わせるんだこのバカそんな体でおとなしくできないのか
おとなしくしてるつもりなんだけどな
全然してない人間離れしてるからって治りきってないのに出歩く奴がいるか
This is making me realize just how angry I am. I can't let her do this. I can't abandon her no matter how much trouble she is.
本当に何してんだよほら黙ってないで答えろ
What, did she kill the vampire or what?
話してくれるま
I
で
assume not.
お前から離れないからな
I grab her by the shoulders. Her eyes remain downcast, but she manages a slight nod.
割としつこいのねあなたっていいわそれじゃあ場所を変えましょう
Oh, never mind then. Alright.
さっ
I
き
assume
の
you killed him
外れ
then.
だったみたいだし
Arcade brushes away my hands and spins on her heel. We're not headed for the shopping district, it seems. Instead, she guides me toward the park. It's the stupid park. It feels like we always... Is this like our hangout spot now? Is this our lair? We'll arrive soon enough. Did her injuries heal on her way here? She appears to be back to her usual self.
あっさり元に戻ってるしもしかしてさっきは油断して傷を負ったとかいうオチじゃないだろうな
違うよ傷が治りかけなのは本当だってば
It wouldn't be Tsukihime if we didn't see it 100 times. Minimum. Next route, CO route, we're somehow gonna be here 200 times.
治りかけなのは本当だ本当じゃないことも言ったってことだよな
何その言い方すっごくいやらしいんですけど
お前の言動が怪し
Is
す
it
ぎる
this
んだよ
game's chandelier, basically? Yeah, pretty much.
文句があるならさっき何をしてたのか話してみろ大方予想はついてるけど
I think it's funnier than the chandelier, though. Never really pointed out the chandelier, but I always point out the park.
さてそれじゃあ式のお望み通り私が何をしていたかを話してあげましょう
Ooh, needed to sneeze. She's clearly doing this to change the topic. Then again, this is what I wanted to know. How she's feeling can wait for the time being.
じゃあ確認からさせてくれ。さっきのやつは吸血鬼の手足になってる死者だな。あれの大元がお前の本当の敵。
なんと今度は話が早いのね、シキ。
What the fuck? It's obvious.
そいつはどうも。俺だって
How dare you insult my
少しは
intelligence
頭は回
like
るから
that?
ね。さっきの話で
Ignore my Kohaku theory. She is not killing humans, I swear.
良きかな良きかな。シキの可愛い勘違いはブローブのことだけってことね。
可愛いって言うな。仕方ないだろ。あの時は自分のことだけで手一杯だったんだから。
ふん、自分のことだけで手一杯ね。ま、そういうことにしておいてあげましょう。
O'Grady tours around like something's fun about all this and peers into my face. What's with her? Is there gonna be a moment where this park blows up and that's how you know we're in the endgame?
いいから話。さっきの男はもうとっくに死んでいたんだな。
そうよ。あれはあいつのしもべだから始末しただけ。下級の使者だったけど、それでも放っておくと人間を殺して力を蓄えられてしまうから。シキ、ホテルで話した吸血鬼の話、覚えてる？
Of course I nod. I remember the ecology of vampires, castellans and the hierarchy of their subjects. Sires hunt and kill humans to turn them into their minions. They then hide away while those minions gather blood for them. Our creator also spoke about the differences between castellans and the older type of vampires. Immortal, weak to the sun, the stereotypical vampire.
それはもう教えてもらった。
And true ancestors, who can do fucking anything.
じゃあ、お前の追っている敵とやらが殺人事件の吸血鬼で間違いないんだな。
ええ、間違いないわ。たとえあいつが手を下したのは最初の一人だけだとしても、そこから発生した死者たちの殺人は全部あいつの成果になる。だから
さっきみたいに街を歩き回って吸血鬼のしもべを探していた。そうすれば親の居場所がわかるのか。
強く親に結びついたしもべならね。けど今のところ外ればっかり。
Your third time reading the remake is fucking insane.
棺、敵の潜伏場所が見つからないのはそれだけ多くの死者を使っているからよ。あいつが自分の手を汚すのは数回だけ。あとは死者にした人間を操って自分は眠っているだけで領地を広げていく。この町の犠牲者は100人を超えている。あなたたちが騒いでいる犠牲者なんて人知れずいなくなった人間の一部分に過ぎないわ。
Hearing it all again makes my blood run cold. 2 days ago I had thought Vlad was the cause of all this. And being able to channel all these emotions into killing him is what kept me sane. But this time is different. The murders continue. More than 100 victims attacked, drained of blood, and killed by former humans. But then they're robbed of their rest. They become walking corpses like that clump of lines and are made to prowl the town for more victims. If you count the original manga, the 5th run through, I think I have an issue. Well, you have to bide your time until Red Garden comes out. Honestly, like, do a couple more runs and it might be out by then, who knows? It was just 3 days ago. I recall the people annihilated at the hotel. Though I was there too, I wasn't able to witness their final moments. That's why I can only imagine the butchery that took place that night. It's no different now. It's hard to fully accept the notion that there is a vampire out there thirsting for human blood, all for the sake of stretching the boundaries of its domain. 4th in a year for Umineko? Oh my fucking god. I can't. I've done my 1 read through and I'm doing my 2nd, and that's just because I'm editing the 4th episode right now. I can't imagine doing more than that. Maybe I'll watch the Joseph Anderson stuff, but other than that, I can't imagine doing more. How would I feel if, without the slightest warning, one of my loved ones was killed in such a horrific way? It's a morbid thing to consider, that's to be sure, but I ponder it for a second. I picture Akio having her blood drained and being tossed away like garbage. Breath hisses between my teeth as I try to rid myself with the vertigo gnawing at my brain. The very thought of that should enrage me, yet I feel strangely cold. Now's the time to think, not the time to let my emotions run rampant, I tell myself. The fact is that there's a very real possibility that this could come to pass as soon as tomorrow. It's pitiful that I never realized just how much danger we were in, but I can chastise myself for that later.
やっぱり怒ったわね、シキ。私があなたに話したくなかったのは、これは捕食される側。人間にとってどしがたいものだからよ。
Well, yeah, I understand your decision, Arquade, and now I hope you realize that me, as the individual, Shiki, am able to do something. I fucking stabbed one in the throat.
シキにしてみれば、吸血鬼の行為は認められないものでしょうから。
She's right. Morality and correctness have nothing to do with this. I just can't accept what they do. Even if the victims were complete strangers to me, each of them had a past and future to call their own, all of which were dashed in an instant. I may not know what those lives were like, but that doesn't make them cheap commodities to be used and discarded. I wouldn't want to die like that, at the whim of some creature. It's just too cruel and wrong. It's all so meaningless.
でも安心していいよ、シキ。吸血鬼たちの天敵はこの国にはいないみたいだけど、今は私がちゃんといるんだから。言ったでしょ？私の目的は街を犯している吸血鬼を退治することだって。
I know you don't want them to like interfere with your whole thing, given that you yourself are a vampire. Hey, any update on the church? I heard there's like this dude named Father Mario. Is he gonna wahoo yippee his way over here? Like, what's going on? Do they do anything? A great brightens in a flash, a far cry from her attitude a moment ago. Honestly, her words make me feel a lot better. I know just how incredible she is and how far she'll go to protect humans. She shielded us from Vlov's ice without a thought for herself. But that also gives me pause. An obvious question I'd have ever since before the fight with Vlov.
それがわからない。アルクエイドだって吸血鬼なんだろ。どうしてそんな人間の味方みたいなことをするんだ。
Because humans are cruel sometimes.
私、別に人間の味方をしているわけじゃないよ。
Never mind.
それ以外にやることがないからやってるだけだもの。
You're doing it because you're bored. I don't believe you. She just has nothing better to do? Yeah, I mean, I saved all those people and took the brunt of that attack because I'm bored.
ま、そんなことをやっているから狙われるんでしょうけど、そこはそれ、必要経費みたいなものかしら。
いや、お前の言いたいことはまるでわからないけど、その例えだけは間違ってるぞ、きっと。
まあまあ、細かいことは気にしないで。そんな引く手あまた、ヘイトいっぱいな私だったけど、シキがブローブを倒してくれたでしょ。これで障害は何もなくなったわ。
Goated.
あとはこの町に潜んでいる敵を見つけて、なんとか始末してみせるから。シキは今まで通り普通の生活に戻って、私たちなんかに関わらなくていいんだよ。
ああ、うん。そりゃ嬉しいけど。
Are you really sure you'll be okay on your own? Come on, let him join. Come on, it'd be fun. The words form in the back of my mind, but I shake my head to send them away. Something must be wrong with me. Why should I care if she winds up getting herself into danger?
シキ？何よ、また難しい顔しちゃって。シキの聞きたい話ってこれで終わりでしょ？他には何もないと思うけど。
I mean, I have about 1,000 more questions, but right
なん
now...
かそりゃ難しい顔ぐらいする。これは俺たちが住んでいる町の問題なんだから。
だから気にしなくていいんだって。これからは毎日街を見て回って、もうこれ以上犠牲者は出さないようにするし。それともそんなに私の性能を信用できない？
I really don't want to get involved, but protecting this city, it should be the responsibility of someone who lives here, not Arcade. Alright, Spider-Man.
アルクエイド、そのお前の言う敵は強いのか？あのブローブよりもっと。
まさかブローブはああ見えてもその一人よ。この町に救った吸血鬼はブローブより純度は落ちるわ。
そうか。ならお前がやられることはないんだな。
So the one... Dude, we did like an optional... Like, mega boss. Like... Are you fucking kidding me?
断言はできないわね。ちょっと前までの私なら問題なかったと思うけど、今の私は病み上がりだもの。敵の方が力をつけている可能性が高いわ。
Hold on just a second. I nodded along without really thinking about what she said. Arcade is on the
いや
mend.
いや、風邪でもひいたのかお前。
Well, I thought she said that because she's still like, you know, recovering from the boss fight, but yeah, fair.
というか吸血鬼って風邪ひくのか？
ええ、とんでもなく野蛮な通り魔を一つね。
I'm sorry! God, I'm sorry! How many times do I have to say it?
塔の式っていう名前の悪質なウイルスなんだけど、ご存知かしら？
ああ、いや、それはその。
God damn! What's your problem? Someone kills you one time and that's all you said, that's all you mentioned now. Pretty sure I just kicked the hornet's nest.
冗談よ。式の傷はもう治ってるわ。ただちょっと治すのに想定以上の力を使って疲れてるだけ。痛いのはブローブから受けた傷の方。こっちはまだ外を塞いでいるだけだから。
We're in an overlevel dungeon with a new game plus friend, and we were like at death's door. Worth it though. We got so much experience, dude. Like a broken leg. I'm responsible for that wound too. She only got it because she protected me. I'm at a loss. All of Arquade's pain has been my fault. So then why? Why doesn't she hold even the slightest grudge? How can she smile at me so innocently? She fucks with you, bro.
やめろよ。せめて傷が治るまでどこかで休んでればいいじゃないか。
Oh my god, thank you!
2日休んだって。
March Marauder. Appreciate you.
ダメよ。ブローブと戦ったことで敵も私が来たことに気づいているはずだもの。休んだりしたらそれこそ私が弱っていると知らせるようなものだわ。
So true, Queen.
だからって今夜みたいな真似を続けていくのか。
She's a grinder. Grind don't stop. Let's fucking go.
ええ、敵の居場所がわからない以上、あいつに血を送っている死者を片っ端から潰していくしかない。そうして血の供給源を断てば本体が直に血を吸いに現れる。
それがもし明日だったらどうするんだ。弱っているのを隠したところでそんな体じゃ逆に殺されるようなものなんだろう。なら
I stopped short of telling her not to push herself and stare at my feet. Well, you also do the exact same thing, Shiki. So it's kind of like hypocritical again. I mean, I get it. I get why you're saying it, but like you also push yourself super hard. So like, yeah, maybe we should start taking baby steps, huh? She takes it a little bit more lightly, and you start, I don't know, eating breakfast. Stop skipping it, please. Arquade is right. If she shows even a hint of weakness, the vampire will come to kill her regardless. These last 2 days have taught me something. When it comes to fighting, Arquade can be brutal to the core. Rather than avoiding personal injury, her strategy is all about finding a surefire way to take down her enemy. She prioritizes her objective above all else. She doesn't force herself into believing anything but the truth. Oh, also, I might be streaming, crossing my fingers. Hopefully I stream Kill Cure this week. I don't know. Is the prologue good? I haven't seen anyone talk about it. I've seen people talk about it before its release date. But ever since March 22nd, I haven't seen a peep on my feed. Which is good. I don't want spoilers, but weird. Arquade isn't going to stop. I won't get another chance to talk with her like this if I let her go. She's not scared of death. So why'd she have to smile like that? If I could have just not seen that smile, if she just acted more like a vampire, I wouldn't feel like this.
どうしたのシキ？体震わせちゃって、もしかしてトイレ？
お前ってやつはどうしてそう？
She's so carefree about all this. I lift my head. In front of me stands a woman in white. I can't pretend like none of this happened. I don't know what this feeling is. But I know I can't forget the 2 days we spent together. That's why, if I leave her now only for her to wind up dead tomorrow, I could never forgive myself.
勘弁してくれ。
I loved it, honestly.
ただでさえ
How long is
両目が
it?
壊れてるのに、頭まで
One
壊れ
stream?
かけてる。
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it exists. I completely accepted the fact that it would no longer be a thing, but here we are. I don't want to deal with vampires anymore. The fight with Vlad flashes through my mind. Terror still lingers in my bones, enough to send a chill up my spine. It's the same now. This other vampire is supposed to be strong too. There's no need for me to involve myself. Arquade says she can handle it, so I should just leave it to her. And yet, even though I know that's the logical thing to do, I can't let her do this alone.
もうどうかしちまったのか俺は。
I kick at the ground. More than anything, I'm pissed off at just how illogical I'm being.
何？
It's like 4 hours
どう
max.
したの
Oh,
シキ？
okay.
いきなり怒り出しちゃって。
そりゃ怒りたくもなる。なんだ
Alright,
って
I'm
俺は
excited.
あ
Let's
ん
see
な
how
目
it
に
is.
あったっていうのに、こんなたわごとを口にしようとしているのかって。
The idea of what I'm about to... Wait, the idea of what I'm about to utter makes me dizzy. If I had a mirror in front of me, I'd give my reflection a smack in the face.
落ち着いて。普通じゃないわよあなた。
What's he about to say?
なあ、普通じゃないさ。普通じゃなかったらこんなこと、とても口にはできないだろう。
Cursing to myself, I scratch at my head like I could drag the words right out. As much as I don't want to believe it, I've already decided. I said as much, didn't I?
もう全然わかんない。ちゃんと説明しなさい。さっきからこんなことって何がこんなことだって言うの？
だからお前の体が治りきるまで手伝ってやるってそう言いたいんだよ。俺は。
He's so sweet. He's so sweet. Arquade looks taken aback. I finally got it out in a way. Now that I've actually said those words, I start to calm down. Oh my.
今の。
Oh my. I groan. Even I still can't believe what I just said.
私ちょっと聞き損ねちゃった。
Say it again.
お願いだからもう一度言って。
Yeah, what a shitter. Another groan, but it's too late to go back now. I stopped being able to lie to myself the second I said it.
早く。私今のセリフもう一度聞きたい。
Entertain her, please. She urges me with a voice close to a whisper. Averting my gaze from her beaming face, I try my best to sound angry.
だからあ アルケイドが弱ってるのは俺の責任だし、街にはびこってる化け物を放っておけないし、弱っているお前一人じゃ頼りないから、俺でよかったら手伝ってやるって言ったんだ。
Aww, oh, that was cute. Oh, I love this moment. Arcade's eyes practically sparkle. She grabs my hand happily and shakes it up and down.
まあ、俺じゃ大した役には立たないだろうけど、いないよりはマシだろ。
シキが手伝ってくれるなら怖いものなんて何もないんだから。
Arcade continues giving my hand a vigorous shaking. Considering her ridiculous strength, I'm honestly afraid my arm will come out of its socket before long, but I can't bring myself to stop her. How do I put it? She looks so happy, honestly, truly happy. Seeing that, it makes me feel like maybe I made the right choice after all, despite how insane it sounds. I really liked that interaction. That was really well done. Good for them, good for them. By the time Arcade finally releases me from our handshake, it's almost 9. My head hurts thinking about what will happen once I get home, but that won't be for a while now that I've decided to lend my supports. Oh, I thought the day was about to end. Never mind. We've got a vampire hunt to plan.
それで、これからどうするんだ？やっぱり街を歩いて死者を探すのか？
そうね。この町にいる死者を全滅させれば、親元の吸血鬼は出てこざるを得なくなるでしょうし。今はそれぐらいしか手はないけど。
Is that okay with you? Her eyes ask.
いいも何も、俺はアルクエイドに付き合うだけだ。餅は餅屋って言うし、専門家に従うよ。
And just as I say it, Arcade looks at me with a wide grin on her face.
なんだよ。おかしなこと言ったか？
Nah, just something cute. Oh, Shiki. Oh, Shiki.
シキ、やけに素直だなーって。
Okay, well, don't say obedient. Maybe I should start acting a little tougher. I have a feeling she'll be asking crazy stuff of me if I don't draw the line somewhere.
行くぞ。街を
I
回れば
love
い
that
いん
Shika's
だ。
almost a tsundere around
さっきの
Arcade.
高架線下とか、もう一度
Yeah,
調べてみるか。
she tends to do that to people.
あの区域はもういいわ。死者は互いに食い合わないよう、犠牲者の数を一区間に集中させないよう、それぞれ活動ルートを定めているの。一晩に食事をさせる死者の数は決まっている。今夜はさっきので打ち止めだと思うけど、せっかく式がいるんだし、もうちょっと探索してみましょうか。
互いに食い合わないようにか。本格的に統率されてるなら、もっと無差別なものかと思った。
親元の吸血鬼にしてみれば、血液の採集は娯楽じゃなくて生存するための必要作業、仕事だもの。ルーチンワークを良しとするのよ。
貴重な労働力ってわけか。でもそれだと向こうも手を打ってこないか。アルクエイドが数を減らしているんだから、ここから先は増員させるか、あるいは死者を引っ込めて姿を隠すとか。
基本的には出し渋る方でしょうね。けど吸血鬼である以上、どうしても他者から血や精を搾取しないと生存していられない。親元は私に狙われていると分かっていても、最低限の食料を得るために死者を出すしかないってわけ。
I get it. Our grid wants to starve them out. It would be nearly impossible to find our target just by looking, so we'll have to flush them into the open. We'll cut off all their other options and give them no choice but to go out and hunt for themselves. Once they make their move, our grade will be able to sense them. And that's when the real hunt begins. We're going to stop this at the source, just like with Vlov. Hopefully not as difficult as Vlov.
とにかく夜になったら
Probably will be though. We
街
need to
を歩
like
き
one
回っ
up
て
that fight
まだ活
somehow.
動している死者を見つければいいんだ。
ええ。それで四季、あなたにはメガネを外してついてきてほしいん
Well,
だ
we
け
kinda
ど。
need
い
to.
い？
You need to defend yourself somehow, boy. Take out that knife.
メガネを外してってなんで？
その方が確実だから。私は人間と人間じゃないものの気配を感じ取れる。あなたは聖者と死者の違いが視覚情報として読み取れる。索敵方法は大いに越したことはないでしょ。
Our grade's explanation makes sense. Plus, I'm the one who agreed to help, so there's no reason for me to decline. I just don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
あなたの体に大きく負担をかけることになるでしょうね。でも、いい機会だからもう一度だけ確認したいの。四季が大丈夫だと判断するのなら、メガネを外してついてきて。
She wants me to walk around town without my glasses, huh? In the 7 years since I got these glasses, I've never once tried to do that before. Looking at inanimate objects is enough to give me a headache, so it's not hard to imagine what strolling through town with my eyes exposed would do to me. Well, maybe you get used to it over time. Who knows? Who knows? But even so, it's okay. One little headache won't kill me. Besides, a headache is nothing compared to what our grade has to deal with right now.
いいよ。メガネを外してついていく。それで型がつくって言うんなら安いもんだ。
そう。なら行きましょう。
That is true. Our grade is still weak. Debatably weaker now. Because of her wound from Vlov. So, I don't know how much power she regained overnight. But it's kind of mitigated, I feel like, because of that wound. Who knows? Could be a bigger threat. I take a deep breath, remove my glasses, and set off into town. Man, Shiki, if only you didn't kill her. What a shame. Yikes. Alright. Not any stream, but I am gonna take a break. Give me like 5-6 minutes. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, be right back. Okay. Exactly 6 minutes. Clutch. Anyway, let's continue. 1 second. And, alright, let's do it. Arcade and I walk side by side through the crowds. It's the first time since I was hospitalized that I've walked around like this, with the lines in full view. I don't feel any dizziness as of yet. Simply seeing them doesn't give me too much of a headache, but while I can look at them with, look at the thin lines on the buildings just fine, every glimpse of the lines tracing the people we pass makes me feel sick. Disgust surges within me. It's not the sight of their line-covered bodies that makes me feel this way. It's the unwelcome knowledge that humans can die so easily that forces bowel up my throat. We continue our search. Arcade takes each step confidently, never saying a word. She's locked in. We spend around 2 hours checking prominent places close to the station. But in the end, we don't find anyone resembling that clump of lines from earlier. Well, that sucks. Back to the park we go.
シキ、メガネをかけていいわ。やっぱり、もう今夜の死者はいないみたい。
At least we got one. That's good. I put on my glasses. My vision returns to normal and I breathe a sigh of long-awaited relief.
そんな簡単に見切りをつけていいのか。まだ1回しか街を見回ってないけど。
一度見回れば十分よ。気配っていうのはね、多少はその場所に残留するものなの。でも街には死者の気配がどこにもなかった。食料を調達する死者はさっきので最後だったのかも。ここからはもう一段階上の死者を潰していくわ。
不機嫌そうだな、アルクエイド。
当然でしょ。せっかくシキがいてくれるのに空振りなんだもの。
Oh, oops. Huh. Can't say I expected that to be the reason.
まあ、俺は無駄骨でも気にしないけど、そんなにご不満なら、もう一度街を回っても構わないぞ。俺も今度は意識を集中してみる。
No action every minute. Boo. Yeah, this visual novel sucks.
ダメよ。今夜はこれ以上、あなたに無理はさせられない。
無理って、別に俺は無理なんか。
してるのよ。シキ本人は気がついてないだけ。今だって顔色すごく青いし。ほら、ベンチに座って、少しは楽になるんでしょ。
She guides or rather pushes me down onto the bench. Truthfully, I'm about ready to throw up, so I'll take a seat for a bit. Hey, you did pretty well, Shiki. The relief is such that I accidentally let out a sigh. All the tension I bottled up was released the moment I sat down. I guess I really was pushing myself too
あり
hard.
がとう。助かった。でも、これぐらい今までの頭痛に比べたら軽度だぞ。意識を保っていられないめまいに比べれば危ないこともないんだし。
My nausea will fade if I breathe in the fresh night air. Next to Arquade's wound, this is nothing. She doesn't need to worry so much about Arquade.
弱い生き物のくせに無理はしないで。失神しなければ軽度。それは間違いよ。あなたの目に軽いも重いもない。
She's worried about you, bro.
あまり見えないものを見ようとしないで。そんなに脳を酷使したら廃人になりかねないわ。
廃人って誰が？
あなたがよ。どうしてそんなに危機感がないの？こんな希少な魔眼持ちなのに平和主義者とか美味しい獲物にも程があるし。よく今まで生きてこられたわね。ひょいってつまんで食べられる
Does
わよ、普
anyone
通。
know? Outside of Aoko, whatever her name is, and you? Where on earth would that be normal? And hey, I'd appreciate it if she gave the nations of the world a little credit, even if she wants to call us complacent. It's kind of amazing that law and order prevails as much as it does.
わかった。あんまり言いたくなかったけど、 ちゃんと説明してあげる。いい？式は生物の死は見やすくて鉱物の死は見にくいって言ってたでしょ。それはね、結局はあなたの脳の回線の問題なの。物の死、その因果を見るということは実際は見ているではなく読んでいるという意味合いに近いわ。すべての事象には大元になった原因、絶対の一がある。
Oh, we're getting schooled at the moment.
この宇宙の始まりにしておしまいの地点。そこには全てを記録したものがある。記録というよりはあるものだから。
Is this more
情報とは
Shiki
言えない
Mystic Eyes
た
glazing?
だあるだけ。
Is that what this is?
それ自体に意思はないし、
Be like, okay, I'm gonna
方向性
explain
も
to
ありえない。
you, like,
原因を垂れ流しているだけの
basically like the
根源の渦み
synopsis
たい
of
なもの
everything
ね。
that's going on and what death and living and all that actually means. And you are the antithesis of all of that, Shiki Tono. You can cease all of that.
この世界にあるものはその渦から流れ派生して今の形に行き着いたわ。私も四季も吸血種も人間も元はそこから始まった原子に過ぎない。もう離れすぎ、複雑になりすぎてしまって原因である始まりに戻ることはできないけど、とにかくそういった位置があるのはわかるでしょ。でもね、たとえどんなに大元からかけ離れた形になっても派生した存在である以上、とても細い線だけど糸はつながっているのよ。すべての根源、すべての始まりと終わりを記録したレコード。
Are we gonna... Like, is that gonna... Are we gonna be so meta about this near the end of the series? Where it's like we visit the roots? Like, that's the location? What if that's like a map in the fighting game? That'd be cool.
それとつながっているものは物事の終わりを知っていることになる。高等動物の脳は受信と送信を司る機能なんだけど、大抵の人間はその回線が自分に対してのみで閉じてしまっている。けど中には潜在的に回線が開いている人間もいる。何の魔術回路も利用せず超越種でさえないのに超常現象を可能とする人間。これをね、魔術師たちは超能力者って区分している。
Paranormals. The brains of higher life forms are capable of sending and receiving signals, but the vast majority of humans are close to the outer world. Some humans, however, possess a link connection. They can cause paranormal events without the use of magic. Okay, and those are called paranormals. Awesome. I'll keep this in mind. Let me guess. Shiki Tono, you are a paranormal.
人間でありながら生まれついて何らかの魔術回路そのものという突然変異体。例えば何の神秘も学んでいないのに物の死を見てしまう人間とか。
Oh, he's a paranormal? Sorry, Arquade. I appreciate you explaining all this to me, but my brain barely understood a word. What, you don't have a log? Silly. Stupid.
いいわよ、式は理解なんかしなくて。言っておきたいのは、あんまり見えにくいものを自分から見ようとしちゃダメってこと。私は見えないから断言はできないけど、式が見てしまってるものは線だけじゃないはずよ。あなたには線の他にその起点である点も見えているんじゃない？
It's exactly as she says. That's what happened with Vlov. Sometimes when I strain my eyes, the lines seem to form a single point. I saw something like that at the last moment with Vlov. Now that I think back, it wasn't just with Vlov. The shock may have shut my brain off from reality, but I know they were there.
そうだ。あの時、お前を殺した時も確かに点が見えてた。
They were all over you.
何個もあって、
Vlov only
線
had
は
the
点
one.
と点を結ぶように流れてた。
True ancestor moment. Like blood vessels, maybe. If the lines are blood vessels, then the points are whatever brings them forth.
物の死にやすい線とその死。なんでしょうね、それ。式はその気になれば鉱物の死を見ることだって可能だと思う。けどそのために脳が生物の範疇から鉱物の範疇に回線を開いて鉱物の死を知ろうとしてしまう。それは本来ありえない運動よ。脳は過負荷を起こして 式は間違いなく使い物にならなくなる。
Past the point of no return,
それ
huh?
はこの目が死を見なくなってくれるってこと？
まさか。ねえ式、無茶をしてオーバーブローしたエンジンはどうなるのかしら。
そりゃあジャンク行きだろ。一度でも焼き付いたエンジンは二度と使い物にならな。
Ding ding. I see. The headaches I get when I see death are the cries of an engine
わ
overheating.
かった。ただ見えているだけなら問題はないでしょうけど、見えないものを見ようとするのだけはやめて。せいぜい血管が破裂して脳に負荷がかかるぐらいに留めておきなさい。その先に踏み込んだら生きながらにして石になるなんて末路になりかねない。そのメガネを作ってくれた魔術師には感謝しないとね。大抵の超能力者は自分の力がどんなに危険なものか知らずに使用して自分から廃人になってしまうから。まあ人間でありながら人間の社会では生きられない存在的不適合者だから、その方が幸せなのかもしれないけど。
I have a slight feeling we're gonna see that. Maybe not to Shiki, but definitely to someone. So is there like a... Is there a paranormal out there, like, I don't know, on a wheelchair or some shit? Or like, maybe on a hospital bed, like all, you know, vegetized? I wonder. I sure do wonder.
どうやらそれが私がここに来た理由のようだし、私が君を以前の生活に戻してあげる。
That's what Master told me when she made these glasses. I owe her so much it hurts to think about. That day she saved me in more ways than one. I wouldn't be here without her.
ところで、
うわ！
A grade materializes right in my face as I'm in the middle of ruminating. This isn't good for my heart. I wish she'd let me have a moment, considering what we just talked about.
なんだよ。メガネならもう渡さないぞ。
そうじゃなくて、これからどうする？もう死者は出てきそうにないし、今夜はここでお別れにする？
Can you walk me home? It's dangerous. It's 11 o'clock. My curfew was ages ago. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Akiha, I'm sorry again. Well, I'm already late, so, like, I mean, like, what's a little bit more? I mean, come on. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Let's do it. Let's talk with her. I talked with Arcade a little longer. There's still so much I don't understand despite already having decided to help hunt this vampire.
いや、まだ吐き気が収まらないし、落ち着くまでここにいるよ。その間、お前に聞きたいこともあるし。町の巡回は無理でも、それぐらいならいいだろう。
そう？私はいいけど、式はいいの？人間って夜は眠くなるんでしょ？
別にいいよ。もともと眠るのは苦手だし。
Neither does food and you. Like, maybe you're not the healthiest person around, huh?
苦手ってことは不眠症？
いや、寝つきはいい。単に好きじゃないってこと。
ふん。夢は見ないの？
Dream? I dream about those legs of yours. Anyway, I'm not sure how to answer that.
とにかく0時までは付き合う。そっちが話ずくめで疲れてるならこのまま帰るけど。
全然疲れてない。むしろ全力で受けて立つわ。
Hook, line, and sinker.
そうなんだ。元気があって羨ましいけど、勢い余って暴れ出すなよ。地面をぶち抜くのとかもうなしの方向で。
そんな無駄なことするわけないし。もう、式は私のことなんだと思ってるの？ なんか誤解してない？
大丈夫。そこは完璧ブレてない。歩く。
Time to barrage her with questions. Let's go. What I want to know about. Vampires 27. That interests me. Her battle attire when we fought Vlav. Well, I feel like we'll get ancestor stuff eventually. I kind of do want to know about her battle attire. Like, where the fuck did you get that? Oh, is this the Gooner question? Oh, I might have chosen the Gooner question. Well, it's the one I know the least about. Oh, whatever. This is a good chance to ask. No, the best chance. And I've actually been insanely curious about it.
ブローブと戦っていた時に着てた服見せて。
Okay, I didn't think that's what you would ask. I thought he would ask like, oh, where'd you get it from? Like, what? It just spawned out of nowhere. What happened? Yep. I had a feeling she'd look at me like that, but I just can't get that image out of my
あの
head.
時は遠くにいたからよく見えなくて。なんか。
The ancestor explanation can only be picked once you finish the arcade route for whatever reason. Okay, well, we're gonna have to pick out every option eventually anyway, so. With all of my being, I must hear a tone suggesting simple scientific curiosity. If Arcade thinks I have ulterior motives, that's on her.
おお、ブローブ対策で表面を変えていた時のこと？疲れるからやりたくないんだけど、レシピはまだ残してるから。
That's hot. That's hot. So hot.
はい、これでいいの？
God. Did they show the blue flower before? I don't remember the blue flower. Huh. All good. She has, as if this. Of course, the first thing he looks is at the legs. Of course, as if the sight before me wasn't positively breathtaking. There stands her beautiful flowing form. Soft glows envelop her arms in a silken embrace. The shoulders are open, revealing gorgeous, immaculate skin. So this is what it's like to be at a total loss for words. Achingly beautiful is the only phrase that comes to mind to describe the alabaster vision. I get it, dude, I get it. Oh my god. An incomprehensible groan of admiration escapes from my lips. It's hard to believe the thing before me is the same vampire who's caused me nothing but trouble today. I wonder if she wouldn't come back to the mansion wearing that. That would certainly be something to see.
これ、私の選択ミスだからあんまり好きじゃないんだ
By
けど。
mistake? How?
ブローブの原理が寒さだと見抜いていれば、もっと暖かいイメージで固めてたわ。
Okay, okay. Now that she mentions it, the air does feel colder around her. It almost looks as if glimmering crystals of ice are swirling in the air.
そっか。耐熱仕様なんだもんな。そりゃ冷房
The
機
age
能も
scenes
つ
were
いてる
clearly shoehorned in 90% of the time. What, in the original? Was there... God, it's the same thing in Fate, right? Like, I have to download a mod that just censors all of that in order to actually stream it. Pretty sure that dude fucks every girl in the damn series. I guess if you're trying to avoid the heat, it would make sense to have built-in cooling. Okay,
そう、
cool.
くれぐれも触らないでね。触れると四季も凍っちゃうから。これは私自身の守りじゃなくて、ブローブに組みついた時、炎を消すために作ったものよ。
The best defense is a good offense, huh? How very like Arcade. Good outfit. Very good outfit indeed. Still. And I hate to admit this. She really is a princess.
もう、何を難しそうな顔して。
All official English releases of Type Moon stuff has H scenes removed, thankfully. Thank God.
もしかして四季、私の失敗を見て楽しいの？
そんなわけあるか。これが失敗なら世の中の9割は失敗だ。普段からこの格好はダメだよな。目立ちすぎる。第一、 他のやつに見せるなんてとんでもない。これは俺だけの特権だ。
そう？
So you like it? Is this Riz? The realization of what I just said crashes over me like a wave. Hold on, just so I can keep these mental notes. Then a solid 9/10 of the world has some serious reflection to do. Why don't you wear this all the time? Wait, no, you stand out too much. Huh. Sorry, Aquaid, you're a bit too hot. Because of the sight in front of me, I failed to stop myself from saying something so stupid. Hey, she ate it up though. She likes it.
まあそれなりに。一緒に戦うとき。
Hey, can I see the cold resistant one? Can you make a cold resistant one, please? Something, anything to salvage this. It seems she's happy to be a big help.
もちろん、私基本的に万能だから。殺すことしか能のない式を最大限にサポートするね。
Maybe I went a little too far. Now I'm pretty sure she intends to launch me at our enemies like a tennis ball. Honestly, it may be my fault for coming up with such a crazy plan when we fought Vlov. It's the only one that worked though.
ところで、その服名前とかあるのか？
名前？そんなのいちいち決めないけど。ドレスコードはそうね。氷河をまとうかな。そういうイメージで作ったわ。
Okay.
じゃあ、ブローブの力を見抜いていたら。
キラーウェアをイメージしていたでしょうね。あそこは今も活動している火山だから。
Admittedly, I would love to see her in a Hawaiian style. Same!
ねえ、
Hawaiian
そろそろ着替えていい？
Arcade? When? Does that exist? Please tell me that exists.
力無駄に使いたくないし。
When I may be sad to see the dress go, I have no grounds to stop her. I tell her it's fine, trying to keep my composure all the while. A more compelling question comes to mind.
なあ、ブローブとの戦闘服がなんでドレ
This
スなの
dress is
か？
awesome, dude.
社交界に行くわけでもあるまいし。
社交界ってそういうものでしょ？
なるほど。
Apparently, vampire big shots spend all their time at each other's throats. Well. The hands of the clock have reached their zenith. While we were talking, midnight snuck up on us.
もう日付が変わっちゃうね。もったいないけど、そろそろ休んでもらわないと。
俺ならまだ元気だけど。
それはシキがそう思ってるだけよ。今夜はここでお別れにしましょう。どうせまた明日には会えるんだから。
Our grade begins moving away with little dance steps, still looking my way.
明日って、ちょっと待て。待ち合わせ場所とかどうするんだよ。おい。
Yeah, she'll come find you, it's chill.
ここでいいよ。時間は10時頃がちょうどいいかな。
Never mind. Of course it's the park, never mind. What the fuck am I saying? Obviously it's the park.
おやすみなさい、シキ。また明日、ここでね。
Bye. I'll see you tomorrow if my sister doesn't murder me. There's no stopping her. After offering a cheerful wave, she departs.
No.
The mind wants to complain, but the heart just isn't in it. She may be trouble, but even more than that, she's cute.
なんだよ、今の顔。
You know, my brain says I should have picked the 27 apostles thing. My heart does not regret my decision. She's dangerous. How could I ever miss our plans if she's going to look at me like that? Someone likes her. I make it back to the mansion. Not a single light brightens the building. The door isn't locked.
ついちゃんと開けててくれたんだ。
Thank you, Hisui. I let out a grateful sigh. So as not to wake anyone, I end up tiptoeing to my room. Another sigh, this time from relief, escapes as I settle onto the bed. Our grade was right, my body is thoroughly exhausted. It feels like the mattress is sucking me in. Still lying down, I let out a massive breath. Again, I'm working with Arcade. Fate just keeps dragging me back into her blast
でも
radius.
仕方ないじゃないか。ほう
It isn't a Tsukihime stream until we get a true ancestor moment, Arc bringing up her own death, and that park appearing. That seems to be the criteria. So do we title it something different if like all three don't show up? Oh, it's a Fate Stay stream. But what choice do I have? I couldn't just let her be. Okay, cool. Or maybe I don't want to. Maybe I'm drawn to her, to all her beauty and all her inhumanity. You like her! You like her! Did they kiss? How stupid of me. I've already killed once with these hands, so what am I losing my mind over? The whole reason I'm even touching this vampire hunting business is for the city I call home. I don't want to die, so I have to help out.
そうだ。
A multi-blood stream?
何がある？
That works, actually, yeah. I close my eyes, glasses off. Sleep takes me over, a giant hand pulling my body and my consciousness into a deep darkness. Whatever happens, I'll be fighting alongside her again. Right now, I should just get ready for tomorrow. Another day done. Alright, we officially finished a week in this route. Ugh, about what, a week left? Mystic Eyes of Death Perception. 1! Nice. Day 8. Mystic Eyes of Death Perception 2. Why is it red? That concerns me. It was blue for day 7, so... The estate was our playground back then. A forest as deep and vast as the ocean. A house that looked more like a castle. Each day a new adventure would unfold in our kingdom. There was so much to explore. Every day was fun. We had no idea that we'd ever grow up. Doing the same things day in and day out, but never getting bored. We were just children, playing and yelling like puppies. We got along well, we were regular partners in crime. Akio was always there when I looked for her. I would wave at her and she'd get all embarrassed and hide. Yeah, the same as always. Halfway through, I guess, although the vlog days were really long, so I think we're past that. The vlog days were really long. I don't know. We'll finish when we finish. Although, once this route ends, I will take a short break and just play something else in the meantime. I'm trying not to, like, burn myself out with Tsukihime. It's a long game, so... The estate was our playground back then. A forest as deep and vast as the ocean. A house that looked more like a castle. Each day a new adventure would unfold in our closed little world. There was so much to explore. I wake from a peaceful slumber. The morning light pulled me from my deep sleep. My dream. I feel like I dreamed of something from a long time ago. Well, it had the old-fashioned filter. It had the filter on, so that's how you know it was from a long time ago. These horrendous things assault my vision when I open my eyes. My head feels like it's going to split open at the temples. It's a clear day. The sun bathes the garden in such a vivid light that I can even spot it from my bedroom. Rays of achingly bright sunlight illuminate every nook and cranny of my surroundings. The CO route is the longer route. Some days in that reach about 6 hours long. Okay, how many routes are in this? Is there Arcade, CL? Are there like 3 more people that I should worry about? My glasses, I try to extend my hand to take them from beside my pillow, but notice something strange. There's no sensation in my arms or legs. I can clearly think of what I want them to do, but the signal doesn't seem to reach. It's like I've got locked in syndrome. I suffer the time in silence, unable to even close my eyelids. Is it sleep paralysis? Like, what do you... The sunlight begins to soften. Feeling returns to my arms and legs. Never mind. Taking a deep breath, I finally manage to get my glasses to seal away that sight. Exhaling, I free myself from the bed's confines at last. That was nothing of note. Shiki certainly does get locked in syndrome when it comes to murder. Yeah, don't mess with him when he's trying to kill you, that's for sure. It happened all the time during my stay in the hospital. Whenever I was exhausted, my vision would go blurry and my limbs would become paralyzed. My appetite would totally disappear too. This is just what happens if I spend too much time looking at things with my naked eyes. Oh, that's fair. I think I could see them more clearly than I used to. The lines on buildings have always seemed thin to me. It's rare for them to be that distinct. Uh-oh. What was once just a lingering headache now feels like I took a bullet to the brain. I remember what Master once told me. She said my eyes could end up attracting unpleasant things. Arcade also said not to use my eyes too much, that doing so would destroy my mind. Is there a bad end route where I just end up on in a wheelchair? This is what I get for involving myself with vampires. Not only do I have to face danger when I fight them, but now I've invited danger into my everyday life. Though there's no use dwelling on it, I knew this was going to happen when I decided to help Arcade.
そうだよな。これぐらいどうってことない。
Sitting around and doing nothing wouldn't be productive anyway. There's no stopping until Soya is free of vampires. Something tells me it's going to be a while before that happens. Especially if the church does nothing as per usual. I'm only helping here because I want to protect Akiha and the other people I care about.
Yosh.
I quickly get out of bed, trying to clear my head of any unpleasant thoughts. I should get changed and thank Hisui for last. Ooh. She's not there. Come to think of it, Hisui isn't here. It's a little after 7. Hisui would usually be here to wake me up. She's dead. But my theory is swiftly rebuked when I notice there's a change of clothes prepared on my desk. Never mind. Maybe she has something more important to do. I'm curious about what might have diverted her attention, but it's really none of my business. There's not much time to spare, so I'll just get into my uniform and head downstairs. Are you Wait. Oh, that was just a flashback. Oh, never mind. Memories of yesterday's events hit me at the moment I opened the door. Sometimes I amaze even myself. The fact that I managed to forget all about something as disastrous as yesterday has me genuinely concerned for my own well-being. Though worries about my mental health can wait until after surviving what comes next. I stand there at the open door, frozen like a sculpture and unable to venture inside. Meanwhile, in the parlor... Ooh... Akiha is seated on the sofa just like she was last night. Kohaku is standing behind her as usual. Up until now, Akiha has always greeted me with a "Good morning, Shiki," but today she won't even look in my direction. Sorry! I didn't mean it. Needless to say, this is all because I left last night without explaining anything about our Quaid. It almost looks like she's just lounging, but animosity is radiating from her every pore. You could cut the tension with a knife.
おはようございます、シキさん。
Oh, hi, Kohaku.
朝ごはんの前にお茶にいたしますか？
Yeah, and Yeah. Don't make it too hot, though. I feel like she might... Sister-sama might throw that at my face. Guess Kohaku doesn't have to worry about any of this.
おはよう、琥珀さん。お茶はまた落ち着いた時に。
I return Kohaku's greeting and enter the parlor properly. Akiha side-eyes me as I timidly cross the room. Aha, sorry. Can't let myself cave to her silent intimidation. It's times like these when a person's resourcefulness is truly put to the test. I should. Apologize immediately. Sure. Doubt I'm going to be able to talk my way out of this one. Anything I say is likely to just pour gasoline on the fire. My only option is to apologize as quickly and sincerely as I can. Better to say sorry before she can start grilling me. True. Actually true.
昨夜のことだけど、あれは。
兄さん、
お、
一つだけ忠告してよろしいですか？
Sorry. But before I can apologize, Akia cuts me off, her voice cold enough to send shivers up my spine.
兄さんは遠野家の長男なんですから、いたずらに謝罪の言葉を口になさらないように。
Sorry for saying sorry?
謝るということは、自分が悪いと認めることです。その場合、遠野家の長男に相応の罰則を与えなくてはいけない。
I'm not sorry. I don't regret a damn thing, actually. Huh. Got her. Force her? More like allow her. Just look at that wicked smile on her face. If I can't apologize, then all that's left is for me to perish. Time to get out before she kills
すまな
me.
い、アキハ。遠野家の長男として朝食を取りに食堂に行きたいんだけど、いいかな。
I need to
兄
retreat.
さん、
Uh-oh. My feet stop dead in their tracks at Akia's glacial
食事
tone.
の前に話がありま
No, I mean, we can talk after. We can talk after.
す。どうぞ、ソファーに座ってください。
Her tone makes it apparent that resistance is futile. I've dug my own grave, and I do believe this may be my last day on Earth. Now that flight is off the table, my only option is to fight.
わかった。できる限り手短に頼む。
I quietly sit down on the sofa across from Akiha. Kawaku prepares a cup of tea for me as I do. She's giving off a positive vibe that helps cheer me on just a tad. Of course, Akiha may be the head of the family, but she's still my little sister. I don't think this will be totally one-sided. I take a sip of my tea and meet Akiha's gaze.
どんな話？
昨夜の女性と成功なされたのです。
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I did not. The media is lying. Yeesh, I'm lucky I didn't burn myself. Akiha's first pitch was an unbelievable fastball. I thought I was going to choke on my tea for a second.
兄さん、私の話を聞いてます。
I may have sexual relations with that woman in the future, though. I cannot tell.
聞いてるよ。よく聞こえてる。
それでは答えてください。昨夜の女性について、できる限り正確に、嘘偽りなく、
But tread carefully. Tread carefully.
詳しく。
その条件だと何も口にすることができない。
私を怒らせないでと忠告したはずですが。
Oh my god. Wait, so that was a warning?
いや、無理なんだ。
What else do you think tread carefully means? It is inherently a warning.
なんです？声が小さくて聞こえません。もっとはっきりおっしゃってください。一体あの女の方は兄
We
さ
are
んにとっ
just
てどの
friends
よう
for
な
the
方な
time
んですか？
being. I am hoping for something more.
どうと言われても協力関係というか友達。
I don't know, man.
No,
Shiki,
you're
you're doing a pretty good job
So
getting
you're-
closer with her. You make her blush often. Just saying, you know, you have a chance.
夜中に出かけるほどのご友人なんですね。ええ、私だって兄さんが将来どなたと関係を持とうと意見する気はありませんけど、兄さんはまだ学生でしょ。遠野家の長男がそのどこのものともわからない女性と夜な夜な相引きをしているだなんて、
She's not
そんな
strange.
恥
She's
知らずな
just.
ことは慎むべきではないでしょうか。
Okay, maybe she's a little bit weird. But that's great, isn't it? So that's what my relationship with Arcade looks like to her. To be fair, the way Arcade was wording things didn't help your case.
まず初めに言っておくと、俺とあいつはそういう関係じゃない。俺はあいつの探し物に手を貸してるだけで、用が済んでしまえばもう二度と会わない関係なん
Says
だ
you,
よ。
buddy.
その割には随分と親しそうでしたけど、それは私の気のせいだというんで
Yup,
すね。
you're wrong.
兄さん
Sorry.
あの方とはあくまで一時的な損得だけの関係だと。
Aiko's gaze is ice cold. All I have to do is say yes, and that will be the end of this conversation. Well, it's not transactional. Like we fuck with each other. Well, wrong wording. We vibe. But something is holding me back. It's true that we're both getting something out of our partnership, but I also don't want to admit that's all there is to it.
それはその親しくはないけど、損得だけで手を貸してるわけじゃないというか。
でしょうね。今まで見たこともないほどの慌てようでしたから。何事も真剣になってくれない兄さんが感情をあらわにするなんて、どういう風の吹き回しかと疑ったほどです。
そこまで慌ててないし、白状でもない。あいつがうちに来るなんて思ってもいなかったから驚いただけだ。
そうですか。あの女の方は落ち着いた様子で兄さんのことをずっと待っていましたけど。
She gives me a sidelong glance, obviously trying to imply something. Whatever. What do you want from me? Why do you care so much? It looks like Anka is fully convinced our grade and I are dating.
あのな、アキハ。勘違いもそこまでにしてくれ。そもそも俺とあいつが知り合ったのは
Because I killed her? You did. I stopped myself before the truth slips out. There's no reason for Akira to know, and it's not like she'd believe me anyway. But I also can't think of another explanation. All I can manage is some half-hearted mumbling.
答えられないのでしたら質問を変えましょうか。先ほどから兄さんはあいつあいつと繰り返していますが、あの女性のお名前は？
名前はアルクエイドだけど。
そうですか。ということはお知り合いになったのは学校ではありませんね。
Yeah, I mean,
兄さんの高校には
I saw her standing outside of our school. Or not our school, my school. Forgot, you don't go there. Aka's right, we don't have any exchange students, but why does she even know that?
それで兄さんはあのような方と一体どこで知り合ったんです？
Okay, we passed by each other. I saw her, then I went to her apartment and killed her. Like, what? What else do you want me to say?
街で知り合ったんだよ。その偶然。
And then the next day, she came back alive, and then she's standing outside my school.
偶然ですか。で
She
は
wants the truth, I'll give her
ア
the
ルクエイ
truth.
ドさんの方から声をかけてきたんですね。
ああ、いや、声をか
I
けたの
guess that
は
was
俺
me.
の方だけど。
Oh, Shiki. If I initiated contact, you mean murdered in cold blood. She tracked me down after that, but I'm the one who started it.
どうして声をかけたんです？
I don't know, I'll be real. I still don't know.
兄さんはアルクエイド
We're
さん
like
と
about
何も
halfway, and I
ないの
just
に
don't know.
それとも初めはそういうおつもりだったんですか？
Well, with this route specifically, we're not like I believe we're not even like a quarter through the entire game. Aiko's interrogation is mercilessly precise. With every question, she's closing in on the truth. She's got me like a deer in headlights, and if this goes any further, I won't be able to lie my way out of it. It sucks to do it this way, but I don't have any other choice. I have to end this in whatever way I can.
ああ、もう、とにかくあいつとは何でもない。大体な、俺が何をしようがアキラには関係ないだろ。どうせ形だけの長男なんだから、誰と付き合ったところで、遠野家に迷惑はかけないはずだ。
It's cowardly to use being disowned as my argument, but I can't think of another way to get Akira to back off. Oh, does that make her angry? Yeah. Aka narrows her eyes for a moment, then takes a deep breath as she stands. That's weird. I was expecting another sharp-tongued retort, but instead she looks away.
私だってこんなことは言いたくありません。
Aww.
あの人は嫌な感じがするんです。他の相手なら仕方がないと諦めます。けれど兄さんがあの人に気を許すのなら
I want to know more about
何か
Aka.
私
She
がバ
seems
カみ
really
たいじゃない
interesting.
ですか。
For some reason, Aka bites her lip, jeez, in frustration as she speaks.
どうしたんだアキハ。なんかおかしいぞお前。
もういいです。兄さんは兄さんのなさりたいようご自由になさってください。
Sayonara. Aka exits the parlor with uncharacteristically heavy steps.
もうシキさん、今のはひどいですよ。
What did I do? I mean, I know what I did, but like, oh, god damn it.
アキハ様がおかわいそうです。恋人を連れてくるのですか
Not
ら。
a girlfriend yet.
普通の人を連れ
Yet.
てきてあげて
Smiles
くだ
and
さいな。
winks. Yet. Huh?
そうすればアキハ様も納得してくださっ
That's
た
a
でしょう
little
に。
more normal. Like, come on. Like, she's cool. Arquade, don't worry about it. I fuck with you. Kawaku heaves a heavy sigh and chases after Akiha. My personal favorite? Oh, damn. What the fuck happens with Akiha? I sure do wonder. Hisui. Oh, alright, she just bowed. Alright. Hisui sees me off when I leave the mansion. I'm a little worried about Akiha, but I don't think running after her would have helped considering the root of her anger is Arquade. A little bit of you, but yeah. Though I feel bad it'll have to wait until this vampire business is over.
でもどうだろう。
What are the routes in this game? CL? Arquade? Does Hisui have one? Is telling her everything an option? She may not believe me, but maybe I should tell her about the vampires. They do endanger all of Soya after all.
そうだよな。例えばネットで噂話として流すとか。
I take my phone out of my pocket as I walk. Arcade and CL are the only two routes? Boy, what? And Red Garden is supposed to have like 5 or something? It wouldn't make for the most credible source, but I could write everything I know on some message board. And any interpretation will be up to the reader. Yelling at people to try to get them to believe you will only have the opposite effect, but if it's on the net, it may at least reach urban legend status. Hisui, Kohaku, Akiha, and Yumizuka's are Red Garden. So basically... Oh, okay, so this game focuses on... vampires and the church. I assume CL is the church route, surely. She's got something else going on for sure, dude. For sure.
もしもし、そこの君、ちょっと。
Who dis? I stop. Turning around. Oh, sorry, mister. I have to go to school. I'm gonna be late.
俺のことですか。
うん、君。だって君以外にこんな道歩いてる子いないでしょ。
He's got a point. At most, the road leading up to the Tono mansion may see a couple cars passing by from time to time. But the only ones actually walking this street are probably me and the housekeepers.
それでさ、君さ、今この家から出てきたよね。もしかして中で働いている使用人さんの子かな。
Yes?
ならラッキーだよ。すごくラッキー。あ、俺じゃなくて君がね。お小遣い欲しくない？遠野家の人の話とかちょっと知りたいんだよね。
Sure. I keep my distance. It's not because his overly casual way of talking bothers me. I'm actually more scared of just how serious he is. It's like every word is carefully crafted to ensure I'll let down my guard.
あ、もしかして野じ馬だと思われてる？まあ野じ馬なんだけど、ちゃんと報酬弾むよ。特に知りたいのは、ほら、最近帰ってきたっていう長男の話。 来たばっかりで写真資料もなくてさ、どんな外見なのか、
The
好き
kind
な
of
食べ
girls
物
he's
とか
into. I
好き
heard
な
he really
女の
likes
子のタイプとか、
foreigners.
ぶっちゃけ何に弱いのか
Loves
教え
them actually. Really likes legs too. The man hops from side to side, holding his crotch.
そこの抜けた鍋が
Who
て
the fuck? Oh, that's the. Oh, okay. This is the one that was talking to everyone. Okay, we didn't see his face before, but I guess this is what he looks like. You're clearly talking to the kid himself. Fuck! Damn it! No, I'm not. No, I'm not him. There's a child with him. Behind the man is a boy who looks about 12 years old. He must be the one who kicked him in the balls.
マジっすか。全くプルジョアの匂いがしませんよね。
どんな匂いだそれ。金に匂いなんてねえだろ。それとも手垢の匂いってことか。金持ちはどいつもこいつも赤だらけってか。ずいぶん舐めた発言だなおい。
いえ、違います。成金だけ、一部の成金だけですってば。ほら、一日の半分を金勘定で浪費する氷菓子
What do you
みたい
guys
な。
want? What do you guys want?
そりゃうちのジジイのことか。上司批判とはずいぶん太いな安藤。
What is happening? Maybe I should call the cops?
なあ、そこ、無言で110番コールしない。なんで今時の若い子はドライに無駄なことばっかりするかな。ほら、俺これ。
I look up from my phone already halfway through dialing the number to call the authorities. The man is holding out a black ID. It may be my first time ever seeing one, but I still recognize it as a badge.
警察手帳ってもしかして刑事さん？
そうだよ。怪しいもんじゃないよ。刑事さんだよ。警視庁捜査第一課、安藤優吾。なのにさ、昨日から門前払いでさ、こっちはちょっと話を聞きたいだけなのに、アポ取れって一点張りでさ、なんで。
I've never seen a more suspicious detective in my life. Still, though, regardless of whether that badge is real or not, I'd like to know more about why he's been staking out my house. What should I do? I'm gonna ignore them. I'm gonna save. But just know, I'm gonna ignore him. Ooh, I'm gonna ignore him so bad. Watch this shit. Bye. 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 Something tells me I should avoid this guy. The supposed detective might be suspicious of all hell, but it isn't like my actions the past few days have been squeaky clean either.
すみません。学校に遅れるので失礼します。うちに用があるなら、しかるべき手続きを済ませてからどうぞ。
I turn on my heel and start down the hill. Sticking around would only give them a chance to respond.
本当に言っちまったよ。
And then the 12-year-old kid will be like, no, and then he'll kick me in the balls too.
今日は顔だけでも覚えてもらって、今後ゆっくり話を聞かせてもらいたかったんだけどな。こりゃ出直しですかね、坊ちゃん。
ああ、てめえの態度がアホすぎたからな。てめえ何年刑事やっ
Oh
て
my
や
god,
が
it's
る。
gumshoe.
貴重な時間を無駄に使ったんだ。てめえ
Don't
の
worry, you'll be
貴重
eating
な
cup
給料も
ramen soon
無駄
enough.
に減俸してやるよ。
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
給料は無駄に減っていいものじゃないんですけど。
I don't trust you two. I don't trust you two. Maybe I should have heard them out a little. Nope, nope. Mm-mm. Now what? The rest of my day has been normal so far. It's fourth period, social studies. Our teacher recites dry textbook material from the front of the room. I'm curious. How much progress did I make today? Do 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 do. So hot. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do do do. Do do. Wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, I think I made it. I think it's here. Wow. We went from here all the way down here. That's crazy. As I listen to the lecture, I take full advantage of my window seat and stare at my reflection. I can't focus. It's not that the lesson is boring, I just can't wrap my head around everything that's happened outside of school. A fire that claimed so many lives, a vampire terrorizing our home. How can I sit in class while knowing the truth about all this? The answer is obvious. I'm abnormal. No, you're paranormal. Ha 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 ha. Most people would either lock themselves in their homes or run away. Yeah, here I am, still trying to have a normal life. Trying to convince myself that vampires aren't worth giving up the life I've led up until now. But the truth is, I feel guilty giving this up. Oh, brother, what? What does he want? It makes me think about that conversation I had with Goto's psyche. To put it in his terms, education is an investment in one's future. Abandon the future for a little safety now would be getting my priorities backwards. Besides, I'm living on the Tono family's dime. I owe it to them to at least show up to school. It's not just my duty, it's my obligation. I don't know if I'm being overly compliant or stubborn, or just stupid. Master told me to become a person who does what he thinks is right. I intend to follow her advice. Having a normal life like this is part of that too. I squint my eyes at the sun flittering through the window. There's only 20 minutes left till the end of our fourth period. Fifth period will be my last class for today. My thoughts drift to how I'll be working with our kid again once night falls. The face in the window's reflection smiles back at me. I wipe the stupid grin off my face. Our nighttime patrols aren't for fun, so why am I smiling like an idiot? Because you like her? Oh! 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 There's gotta be a limit to my daydreaming. I'm even starting hallucinating about her now. I can practically see her gracefully crossing the schoolyard. Wait, that's because she is gracefully crossing the schoolyard! Wait, are you freaking kidding me? I lean over a little to get a better look, careful not to interrupt class, or be noticed for that matter. Please tell me my eyes are playing tricks on me. Nope, not a hallucination. Regrettably, I'm still sane, and any way you cut it, this is reality. So the question becomes whether that damn vampire has gone completely bonkers. Wow. What am I supposed to do? What is she planning? Will my school life be able to survive if I leave her unsupervised? Deep breaths. Calm down, everything's okay. Regrettably, I'm still sane. Love that line. The other students haven't noticed, and I don't hear any nearby classes making a fuss. Thankfully, it looks like she's only visible from this classroom. This goddamn weapon of mass destruction. Cradling my head, I curse her with all my heart. But that isn't going to help me fix this mess. There's 20 minutes until lunch. I can't even imagine the chaos she could wreak with that much time in our hands. Jesus. With all I've got. My relationship points. But I do want to see what she does. You know, I think I trust her. I think I can just, like, leave her alone. Just 20 minutes, right? I can wait. I can wait. A sudden calm washes over me. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm the kind of person who knows what they can and can't do. I have a firm grasp of my limitations. What can one human do in the face of the overwhelming force of destiny? Your stupid grin. One can only pray. I totally love social studies. Yeah! I direct all of my attention to class. We're all just getting to the global environmental issues that came to the forefront in the early 2000s. Man, I love social studies. So from what I'm getting at, humans are unlikely to use up the resources available on Earth, but environmental change is a whole other story. No matter what we do, the planet will survive. Us humans, however, will find it more and more difficult to live here as the temperatures and ecosystems change. Even if I let my own room get cluttered, the rest of the house will still be perfectly livable. I get kicked out and lose my place to live, but it's just me who'd suffer. Yeah, that makes sense. Lectures aside, what is this growing sense of dread I feel despite having been completely focused on class? But I'm supposed to love social studies. Are you fucking... What are you doing?
ここが当たり
Impeccable disguise.
同じような部屋ばっかりで手こずっちゃった
The intruder laughs bashfully as she approaches the podium.
なんだね君は。今は授業中。
Ah! The teacher is taken aback, but he still manages to scold the intruder. I'm proud of our teacher, truly a model for the students. Except...
君を待っていたよ。はい。これ。
What, you didn't know this was a thing either? You're welcome, I taught you something new. We've been waiting for you. Wait, what? The teacher casually hands it. Oh, she used her mystic eyes. Whatever, dude. The teacher casually hands the textbook to the intruder and exits the room. A commotion rises in the classroom amidst the furor. I said furor. Oh, furor. Right? Furor? Not the other thing that there's this one well-known dude. The students pull out their phones and start chattering away on the message boards in excitement. What the fuck is going on? Mommy just straight up left LMAO. Anyone who know who this is? She smells incredible. Me like pretty lady. Me too. Oh my gosh, she's so close to me. She's so hot. First Mr. Well, now this? What's up with this school? Whatever, god brother here is a man of culture. You're welcome. She's got guts showing up in the middle class though. They don't understand the danger they're in.
はじめまして特別講師のアルミです
Arumi desu.
みんな今日は私のためにありがとう
Though maybe their crisis awareness isn't the issue here. I push against the back of the chair, slide down to the floor, and creep my way to the rear exit of the classroom. Everyone is so focused on the woman at the front of the classroom that they don't even notice my escape. There's no doubt about it, she must be using her mystic eyes.
黒板にいろいろ書けばいいのよね
Oh my god.
現代書庫あ、社会勉強かじゃあせっかくだし吸血鬼講座特別編を始め
Now hold on just a second, I want to hear about that. But that's probably exactly what she wants. There's 10 minutes to lunch.
ああ、式いない逃げたなこの
I make my roll as quickly and calmly as I can manage. Behind the gym, away from prying eyes, there shouldn't be any students or teachers around here. Noel! And now I wait. Oh, never mind. What's with the glasses? I'm not saying they look bad, but like, what's with them?
もっとこうどんなピンチも正面から受け止める気概を持ってもいいんじゃない
Now that the destroyer has taken the bait, I can call this crisis safely averted. The destroyer.
ない。危ないと感じたら逃げる。
It depends on the kind of danger, of course, but I can leave that part out.
そんなことより、アルクエイド先生、怒りたいのは俺の方です。
Miss Arcade. Oh, we can make that misses real quick. Sorry.
お前、人間社会には関わらないって言ってたよな。目立つことも避けるって言ってたよな。なのになんださっきの。めっちゃくちゃ堂々と人前に現れやがって。真面目に吸血鬼退治する気があるのか。何
よ、真面目に決まってるでしょ、式のバカ。
バカ。
それに私ちゃんと変装してたもん。目立ってなんか
Yeah, see? Her disguise is golden, dude. No flaws.
変装。まさかそのメガネがか。
She's even more of a monster than I thought.
その通り。式の気持ちがわかるかなって昨日のうちに勉強しておいたの。
Aww. God, I love Arquay. She's so cute, dude.
学校といえば教師、教師といえばメガネなんでしょ。
And teachers mean glasses. She did such like in-depth research. I'm so proud.
なんでかけるのか全然わからないけど、どう？似合う？
She does look really good in those. I feel like she just looks good in anything though, so. A visceral grunt rises from the depths of my being as she shows off her glasses. Damn this vampire, it isn't fair. I was so ready to rip her a new one, but one look at her and my wrath just melts away.
ああ、もう分かった。分かりました。話があるならちゃんと聞くから、もうアルミ先生は禁止。メガネも没収します。
No! No, she's so sad! Why'd you do that? I take the weapon of mass destruction from her. Humanity doesn't stand a chance against her if she has these. She can't be allowed to wield them again. People will go to war for glasses, Arquaid.
式に取り上げられた。
Then you go and take them.
俺が悪いみたいに言うな。学校じゃ危険物は没収
Oh,
さ
I
れる
asked
もの
like
なの。
where she even got them. Never mind, I forgot that she can just spawn shit. True ancestor moment again. It strikes all the time.
似合ってなかった？
No, they looked really good. I falter in the face of our kid's uncharacteristic meekness. She's even more distracting than usual. I don't know if I'm just tired because it's lunchtime, or if it's Arquay that's unraveling my focus, but I still have no idea what she...
でも式も悪いんだよ。下からずっと見てたのに私に気がついてくれないんだもの。どこから中に入っていいのかわからないし、いっそのこと式のいるとこまで駆け上がるところだったんだから。
いや待て、駆け上がるって3階の俺の教室まで。
Thank God I didn't do that.
ええ、デコボコもあって足場には困りそうにないし、飛びやすいでしょ、あそこ。
I take it back. She's as clueless as ever.
助かった。そんなことされてたら
But that's what the mystic eyes are for, you silly goose. I let out a relieved sigh. She probably went mostly unnoticed out in the
とにか
schoolyard.
く反省したんならいい。それでうちの学校に何の用なんだよ。手がかりを探しているとか言ってたけど。
何ってただの調査よ。ローラー作業ってやつ？死者の気配がないんだもの。足で手がかりを見つけないとね。
うん。それはご苦労様。今が夜だったらなお言うことないけどな。
次からは気をつけるわ。それでこの辺りを歩いているうちに四季の匂いがして、そういえばここって四季の通っている学校なんだって気がついたらつい。
校庭に入ってきたと。猫かと思ったけど犬かお前は。
失礼ね。ちゃんと確証があったからやってきたのよ。
You're such a hater, dude. You're such a hater.
他の場所に比べてここは死者の気配がないんだもの。どんなものか実際に見ておかないとまずいでしょ。
いやまずくないだろう。死者の気配がないんなら関係ないってことなんだから。実際学校では事件も事故も起きないし、夜になると誰もいなくなる。死者が人間を襲おうとしたら学校じゃなく街に出るだろ
う。まあそういえばそうだけど。
Maybe she just wanted to visit you, huh? Maybe she just wanted to say hi. What's wrong with that, huh?
ここに異常なんかないよ。吸血鬼の気配はわからないけど、俺だって死を見る目を持ってるんだ。死者が歩いてればメガネをつけていても異常だって気がつくし。
わかったわ。四季がそう言うんならここに異常はないかもしれない。
ないかもしれないじゃなくてないんだって実際。
Arquay doesn't look convinced.
やば、
Well,
昼休みになっちゃったか。
Now that students will start wandering around outside, our hiding spot behind the gym just got a lot less secure.
とにかくこれ以上ここにいられると騒ぎになる。ちゃんと約束は守るから、お前は早く帰って体を休めておくこと。今日の夜にも敵とやらに出会うかもしれないんだから。
ふん。なんだか私を追い出したいみたいな口ぶりね、式。
Oh God, okay,
そ
I'm
んなにここに
sorry.
いられ
Like
る
you
と
can't
ね。
just barge into school and just act like everything's normal. People will say shit. Please, I'm sorry to kick you out, but you have to go. I'll see you tonight, I beg.
迷惑じゃないけど、いろいろ頭が痛いんだよ。気に入ったならまた都合のいい時に案内してやるから、今は早く外に出てくれ。
I push her crate from the back. Oh my gosh, she's so angry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Will a kiss make you feel better? Yeah, I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay, makes to leave, though it does seem like there's a word or two she'd like to say. Fuck you, Shiki Tono. The tension finally drains from my body as I sigh. I should go eat something to build up some energy for tonight. Did I just hear a sound from behind the bicycle rack? I casually walked to the shadowy section at the back. Uh-oh. There's no one here. It was probably just a stray cat or something. Or a familiar. Could have been a familiar. I didn't forget about those. Interesting. Oh, how very interesting. I find Arihiko in the classroom after I get back from lunch. He wasn't here in the morning, so I'm guessing he just came to eat.
Oh, Taro, hayasu!
Good morning! Arihiko's got no shame even when he comes unfashionably late. If rumors of arcade have spread through the school, then this guy would have definitely given me hell. I'm lucky that arcade actually went home.
なんすかその冷め切った目。かわいそうだけど、サイン券抜かれたら1枚10円で売られる CD なんだな。みたいな目で人を見るのやめてくれない？
It feels like you know a thing or two about that.
そうか、悪かった。ちょっと一悶着あって疲れててさ、つい本
The
音を隠し
embodiment
きれ
of
なかっ
that.
た。次から気をつけるよ。
That's actually the perfect face for what she just did there.
マジっすか？でも隠すべきは今の発言の方ですよ。
Arihiko chatters away as he walks over to his desk and right past it toward the class's rear exit. Hey, where's Yumizuka? She hasn't been to school in like a couple days. Is she dead? This guy is actually gonna eat lunch and then dip.
じゃ、今日も一日ご苦労さん。俺はネット越しにたくさんの仲間とちょっと世界を救ってくるわ。
Arihiko heads for the door with a grin. Before he
No.
leaves,
北口駅前が物騒だって前に言ってたけど、それ以外にヤバめなところって言えばどこだ？
I throw out the question on a whim.
なんだい突然に。北口デパート並みにヤバめなスポットなんてそうそうねえぞ。強いて言うならあれか？伏塚の廃病院じゃねえか？2年前までヤンキーどもの集会場になってたものの、今じゃ誰も寄りつかなくなったっていう。
Where's CL on that note? I don't know. We haven't seen her ever since the Curry stuff. Maybe she's the one that threw the knife during the fight? I don't know.
串塚って二駅隣のか。でも廃墟が物騒なのは当然というか、普通誰も寄りつかないだろ
いやだからさ、誰もいなくなったんだよ。ある日を境にぱったりと。そのヤンキ
Oh,
ー
let's
ども
go. They're all dead.
30人近い行方不明者ってことで、今でも捜索願いが出されてる。ま、こっちは階段レベルの話で、北口みたいな暴力沙汰じゃねえけどな。今じゃ不老者も住み着かない行政の不良債権みたいな場所だよ。
Our homeroom class is having a surprisingly difficult time deciding what to do for the school festival next month. Is there a school festival arc? Is there like a high school tradition of like during the school festival, during the bonfire, if you bring your crush to the bonfire and you confess, you'll live happily ever after. Oh my god, Tsukihime is a rom-com. Slice of life rom-com confirmed. Oh, I can't wait. Surely nothing bad happens on episode 11. There's a good resolution. There's a good resolution in episode 12 though. Surely. Maybe? Or maybe the confession happens on episode 12, but it leaves off on a cliffhanger. Wait till season 2. Turns out that the girls and boys are split, so we decide to delay our decision to next week. After school activities are cancelled, and all students are leaving early. There's no point spacing out in the classroom. What should I do? I really want to check out that abandoned hospital, man. I really, really do. But I'll be safe. I'll be safe. We might check it out anyway. Let's go back to the mansion. And also, maybe Ake will be less mad if I just go directly home. Arihiko's story piqued my interest, but ultimately, we're talking about a dump 2 whole stations away from Soya. Doubtful has anything to do with the vampire that's terrorizing our town. I wouldn't say all that. I wouldn't say all that. I think it does have something to do with this. But I feel like the last time we left, we went our merry way over to some dingy place alone. We died. So I'm not trying to do that again, pretty much. Doubtful it has anything blah 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 blah. I'm not exactly in the best shape either, so I'll just head back to the mansion and wait until night falls. I can't deal with another Clannad so soon. I want to play the Clannad visual novel. I never did that. I only watched the anime. And the anime broke me, so I can only imagine what the visual novel is going to do to me. I arrived back at the mansion. The sun still hasn't set, which means Akia likely isn't home yet. This would be far from the first time I've pissed her off, of course. I've been nothing but trouble since I came back. I'd like to tell her what's going on, but there's no way she believed this vampire stuff. Guess there's nothing left except to keep playing the part of the good-for-nothing brother. Chandelier moment.
お帰りなさいませ、四季様。
ただいま翡翠。わざわざ出迎えてくれてありがとう。秋葉はまだ帰ってきてない。
はい。今夜は特別遅くなるとのことですので、ご夕食は四季様をお一人で済ませるようことづかっております。
Huh. I wanted to at least give some kind of excuse for before. I'll just head back to my room and rest then.
四季様。
何？翡翠。
Hisui casts a fleeting glance over the lobby before continuing.
つかぬことをお伺いしますが、四季様は今夜もお出かけになるのでしょうか。
Yes, I will be. Clannad is like 80 hours. Yeah, it's super long. It's super long. Hisui looks me straight in the eye. She's seen right through my plan, though that doesn't surprise me. Hisui already knows that I've been leaving my room at night. It's only natural for her to assume I do it again. The problem now is how I respond to this question. As a servant, she wants to know what time I'll be home, but telling her is the same as telling Akiha. My response needs to be well thought out. I'll just tell the truth. Fuck it. I'll tell her the truth. Even if I lied, I wouldn't be able to keep the truth from Hisui or Kohaku for long. So I may as well let her know I'll be out tonight.
実はこれから何日か夜は出かけることになる。でも誓って悪い遊びをしているわけじゃない。秋葉には嫌われる一方だろうけど、途中でやめることはできないんだ。
That's right. There's a dangerous, mysterious vampire terrorizing our city, and our Quaid is the only one who can do something about it. Above all, Soya is my home. I can't just ignore what's going on. Of course it rains again as soon as I'm about to end stream, like 30 minutes from now. Well, it's not as soon as I'm about to end. But I hope it's not raining when I have to drive, dude. Hate that shit. Above all, Soya is my home. I can't just ignore what's going on. Let me check. Let me check Clannad. Let me check Clannad. It's not gonna show up on screen. I'm not streaming my monitor, but what do I say? Oh, South of Midnight is out. Dude, this has been on my wishes for ages. I don't know if I should stream that though. I also don't think I'm gonna buy it at the moment. I don't know. We'll see. Clannad, where are you? There you are. Damn. People did not finish this. Dude, people did not finish this game. Like, the first achievement, the hill goes on, complete the prologue. It takes a fucking dip. The second most popular achievement is obtain a light orb. Complete the prologue is 86.1%. The second most popular, 20.9%. Holy shit, people did not finish this game. And for people that have watched all scenarios, like fully completed it, 6.3%. That's crazy, dude. Surely one of these is like finishing at least a route, like a route, one route. That's wild. Is that standard? Is that standard for VNs? That's crazy. I wonder how Umineko's is. I don't have Umineko on Steam, so I don't know. Some people play it on the go, so no internet, so no achievements. Wait, if it's not connected to the internet, the achievements don't pop? Oh, I would feel robbed. But then again, I feel like I'm in the minority. I actively go for this shit, so like, I would feel robbed personally. That's crazy. Also, I bought Tsukihime. I didn't mention that. I did buy Tsukihime. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Above all, Soya is my home. I can't just ignore what's going on.
翡翠にも迷惑をかけるけど、しばらくは見過ごしてくれると助かる。0時になったら帰ってくるから。
But also, fucking Ryukishi's that you can't stream this past chapter 7 or chapter 8. What? But I want to.
私たちに理由は話せない。
I'm gonna go like kill a vampire, dude. You want to join?
そうだ。ごめんな、翡翠。だらしないやつだと思って、今は何も聞かないでほしい。
いえ、四季様は私の主人です。主人をだらしない方と蔑む使用人はおりません。
Isui speaks dispassionately, her face is blank as ever. That's all there is to that, I guess. I nod my head to Hisui and start up the lobby stairs.
お待ちください。
There's a similar deal when you look at the Tsukihime remake. I remember seeing a decently large drop. Well, let's see on PlayStation. Let's see what's up with that. Okay, we got finished chapter 1, 68.1%. Finish chapter 2, 64.8, 68.9. You know, that's right. It gets lower, but it's not as as insane of a drop, you know? Which you did say. But it's honestly not as bad as I thought. Like, it's getting gradually lower and lower as it goes on. But it's not insane. And even the platinum is like very, like, common. 19.3% is, like, literally just play the game. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Also, I made, now this sounds bad. This sounds bad. I made an entirely new PSN account in order to, like, get rid of all the fluff, because this bothers me. This is, like, before, like, I actually just started trophy hunting. This is all, like, before I decided on doing that. So the plan is to redo all my platinums, but we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. It's a new project. It's a new project. Hisui calls out to me, her muted voice like never before. I wish you could delete stuff off of PSN, but you just can't, and it bothers me. I feel like people who play stuff like Kanab would use something like Manga Gamer, or I don't know what Demposoft is, or something along those lines. Oh, maybe. I feel like the people that play Kanad, like, actually finished it. I feel like, a lot of the people that got it off of Steam, were ones like, I mean, I have no proof of this, but, like, were ones that watched the anime, and then read the visual novel, and were like, I already know what happened, and then just stopped. And that's why, like, there's a massive dip. But that's just speculation. Hisui clenches her hands as she looks over towards me.
四季様さえよろしければ夜に出かけることを秋葉様にお隠しすることができます。
I can't wait for Red Garden. Yeah, Hisui! You're the route I do first. You're my very first one.
それって口裏を合わせてくれる。
You deserve all the praise.
はい。夕食後、秋葉様はお部屋からお出になることは稀です。就寝前の見回りは私と姉さんがしておりますから、その報告を
Stop
怠っ
raining
てしまえ
again.
ば。
Hey, weather.
様のお部屋の様子は
Can you do me the biggest favor and pick a fucking side? You're annoying me. You're annoying me heavily. You have to do the routes in a specific way. Damn it.
いや、そりゃ助かる。助かるけど、いいのか。秋葉は二人の雇い主じゃないか。
Hisui's might be first. Yes.
私の主人は四季様だと申し上げたはずですが。
I don't know about this, but I'm suddenly very happy that I decided to tell her the truth. Not only does she listen to my crappy reasoning, but she's even offering to aid
あ
me.
りがとう、翡翠。
Hisui, you're
そうして
awesome.
くれるととても助かる。
It was after Akiha's
それで
though,
は
I'm not
今
really
夜
sure.
から
We'll see.
こちらのカードキーをご利用
When,
くださ
not
い。
if, when Red Garden comes out. Yeah. Then I will give you the key card for the main entrance. Thank you, Hisui. Really appreciate it.
屋敷の正門の暗証を変えたのです。こちらのカードキーでしたら、深夜でも正門の鍵は外れます。
お、さすが秋葉。対応早いな。
Oh, what this say? Mishizaki had the code to the main entrance chains. This car will open that. Damn. Alright. Oopsies. And ruthless. That was close. If I had left without saying anything, I might not have been able to get back in. Yeah, that's true.
私からの提案は以上
Crazy that Red Gun's getting announced tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, tomorrow. I believe. I have faith.
夜の外出をお止めはいたしませんが、どうか怪我のないようお気をつけて。
Hisui bids me farewell with a bow. Thank you, Hisui.
やった。
Hell yeah. I just got a help from an unexpected source. Now we can leave the mansion without worrying Akiha. When was Red Garden announced? like 4 years ago or something. I returned to my room after eating dinner by myself. It's almost 10 o'clock.
よし行くか。
I pocket my knife and slip out of my room as quietly as possible. Ikuzo. No one crosses my path along the way. Even the park is empty. The park is always empty, dude. People must really be afraid of the serial killer. Standing there alone is a woman in white. What? What? I just got here. Fucking what?
お
I don't know why, but she starts yelling at the second she sees me.
なんだよ。もしかして時間間違えたか俺。
The initial and only PV is in the remake. You get it as a reward for all bad ends completed, so 2021. It takes a while. It takes a while to develop games. It takes a while. Honestly, 4 years, pretty normal. I would really appreciate like a new trailer though, or anything. I say that as if like I've been waiting for Red Garden as long as I've been waiting for Silk Song. That is just not the case. I have actually not been waiting 6 years for this. I've been waiting 2 weeks. So maybe I can wait a little bit longer, huh?
そう、もう何時だと思ってるのよ。約束の時間を10分も過ぎちゃってるじゃない。
10 minutes. I couldn't have been here at 10 even if I'd sprinted from the mansion. Though I guess Arcade was here right on time.
ああ、悪かったよ。こっちもなんとか10時に合わせたかったんだけど、こっそり出かけるのに思いのほか手間取ったんだ。お前が携帯を持ってたら。
Wait, no. Not 6 years. When did Hollow Knight come out? Hold on. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Honestly, that's not even. You know what? That's not even. That's like. Honestly, that's not even that bad. 8 years. Wait. Silk Song trailer date. When did the first trailer for Silk Song come out? When did the first trailer for Silk Song come out? Never mind, 6 years. Okay, so I was right initially. 2019. It was 2019. That's still fucking crazy, though. Whatever. If I can wait for that, I can wait for anything, dude. As convenient as it would have been to message her, the sheer absurdity of texting with a vampire pulls me back to reality.
いや、次からはちゃんと時間を厳守する。今回は多めに見てくれ。
You've been waiting for Little Big Planet 4 for 10 years? I don't know how to break it to you, man. I don't know how to break it to you. At this point, just develop it yourself.
もうこれから殺し合いに行くのに全然自覚がないみたいね、あなたは。
The original announcement trailer for the Tsukihime remake was in like 2008? Oh, brother, we're never getting Red Garden. I'll get Red Garden when I'm 40. When I'm 40 years old, I'll finally have it. Let's go. She puffs up her cheeks in anger. She's not in a good mood. I wonder if it's because she got here early.
なあ、アルクエイド。何時からここで待ってたんだ？
私は起きてからすぐここに来たから、やってきたのは7時ぐらいかな。
Girl, what? Could have done anything else. during your free time?
7時って、じゃあ3時間以上も待ってたのか。
Oh, hell no. No wonder you're impatient. What was she thinking coming so early when we agreed on 10?
なんかおかしいみたい、私。
Our grade mumbles as if she's a little surprised about it herself.
まあ、遅れた俺も悪いけど、そっちにだって問題はあるぞ。約束の時間より前に来て、勝手に待たれても困る。
それとこれとは別問題でしょ。式が遅れたってことは変わらないんだから。
それはそうだけど。
I'm like 10 minutes late. Not my fault you came 3 hours early.
しかし、なんだって3時間も待ってたんだ。間違えてきたにしろ、それだけあれば部屋に戻っていてもよかったじゃないか。
そんなの私にだってわからないわ。なんとなく楽しいし、このまま式を待っていてもいいかなって思ってたらいつの間にか10時になってただけなんだから。
楽しかったってなんで？
さあ、自分にだってわからないって言ったでしょ。式に殺されたせいかしらね。私、体のどこかが壊れて治ってないみたい。
What's your fucking problem? What? It's not, at this point, it's just getting old. Like, what the fuck do you want? Do you want you? Murder me. Murder me. Murder me right now, and then I'll bring it up so often that you'll stop me or me killing you up. Stop! Stop it! Oh my god, whatever. Whatever, whatever.
自分でおかしいって思うんだけど、体のどこがどうしておかしいのか点でわからないんだもの。
I'm not sure how to respond. I can't do much except apologize. I was the one who cut her up. How many? Oh, dude, how many times are we gonna bring this up? How many times are we gonna bring this up? It's like this is like the Tsukihime version of Battler being incompetent. Like, how many times are we bringing this up? So if something isn't right with her, it's probably entirely my fault.
まあいいわ。時間もなくなっちゃったし、無駄話をしている暇なんてないものね。
I think Red Garden will get announced on an Fate Grand Order Fest. Is that what that is? Which happens every New Year's. Have you been telling yourself that every year, or? No, this New Year's for sure. I believe maybe. It's been a minute. It's been since 2021. Maybe this time. I say that with like no sarcasm. This time it's serious. Maybe this year. Well, whatever. We've already lost some time. We shouldn't waste any more time. Okay, cool.
ああ、そう言ってもらえると実に助かる。
でも次も遅れるようなことになったら、その時は直接家に迎えに行くわ。
True.
約束を守れないのは式の方なんだから、文句はないでしょ。
それはダメ。約束はちゃんと守る。守りますよ、そりゃ。けど不測の事態はいつでも起きるだろう。時間に遅れるなんてのはその最たるものじゃないか。なんで間違っても二度とうちには来ないように。ただでさえ明らかに誤解されたままなんだ。これ以上引っかき回さ
What?
れ
You
たら
gotta introduce your wifey to the family sometime, right?
ふん。秋葉って式に全然似てない妹さんのこと？
It looks nothing like you. I don't know if that's actually supposed to mean anything, but I'm just gonna... I'm gonna keep this line in the back of my head.
似てないは余計だけど、そうだよ。
そうなんだ。式はそんなに妹さんが怖いの？
あのな、どこの世界に妹を怖がる。
Afraid of his own little sister. I think the words but choose to bite my tongue. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of Akiha, but I do find it difficult to interact with her.
単に妹には余計な心配をさせたくないだけだよ。 昔からあいつには迷惑をかけてきたから。で
True.
きるだけこのまま何も知らないままでいてほしい。
なるほど。あの妹さんには優しいのね、四季は。
基本的に俺は誰にでも優しくしているよ。最近になって例外が一人できちまっただけで。
それって私のことだ。
わかんないやつだな。今のは皮肉で言ったんだけど。
Hades 2 is launching first on Nintendo's. Why am I fucking pinged on that in the middle of a stream? Of course, it's Nintendo Switch first. Of course, it's Nintendo Switch first. Oh, but of course it is. Oh, but of course it is. Oh. Oh, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it on the Switch. You can't make me.
褒めたんじゃなくて悪口ってやつな。
I already have it on PC, motherfuckers. I'm waiting for the full release. I'm waiting for the full release, but of course it's Nintendo Switch first. I can't even pre-order it. I would have pre-ordered it midnight today. I would have, but I can't because of my stupid fucking president, dude. Life is pain, life is agony.
そうなの？でも私は四季の例外ってことでしょ？私ね、そういうの嫌いじゃないんだ。
Our grade is still smiling. It's a carefree smile like that of a child. Let me refresh on that. Do you need a minute? No, I'm fine. It's cool. It's fine. I'm just mentally preparing myself for the $650 Nintendo Switch 2. I'm nice to everyone. There's just been an exception to the rule recently. That's me. That was supposed to sound a little more biting. You realize it was a compliment, right? Really? We were saying I'm your exception, right? I kind of like that. Aww. His carefree smile like that of a child. Seriously? They don't understand the danger they're in. My body feels weirdly hot. My temperature must have gone up. She's going to overwhelm me completely if I don't take my eyes off her. So I'll make a show of turning my head away. Should have guessed it. It was in this. Well, it was like Dojarune for me, where it's like, oh, they showed it in the Switch 2 Direct. It will still be available everywhere else because that's what's gonna happen. Nope. Hades 2 Switch first. I'm just fuck you. God. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for PC. I'm just gonna wait. I already bought it. I have yet to play it because I want my achievements, so I'd rather not deal with the whole early access thing. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's fine. I'll wait. I really want to play it, but I'll wait. She's going to overwhelm me completely if I don't take my eyes off her, so I'll make a show of turning my head away.
本題に入ろう、アルクエイド。昨日と同じように吸血鬼探しをするんだろう。
と、そうだったわね。今夜はメガネは外さなくていいから、私の後についてきて。
Cute. We wander the dark city. Our grade seems to have a place in mind, but because she hasn't shared anything, it almost feels like a midnight stroll.
今夜はピンポイントで見てもらうわ。まずは騒がしい方ね。
She leads us into the commercial district near the station. We traverse the sleepless city, rich and vibrant even past 10. It's a veritable exhibition of modern culture, a buffet of light and sound. The white shadow, unchanged after untold centuries, makes her way through the city that's painted anew seemingly every few months. Untold centuries might be an overstatement. The phrase only came to mind because I've heard that vampires are immortal and
四
long-lived.
季あのビルを見て。6階建ての細い方。入っていく人間たちに線は見える？
Bro, what is this? What is Little Big Planet even about? I never played the games. I don't know. Like any of the games, never played them. Never did. I don't know what it's about. All I know is that this little sack boy just runs around, little brown fella.
普通だな。死者は出入りしてない。
I'm about to end stream in like 5 or so minutes. Yeah.
外れね。次に行きましょう。はい、メガネかけて。
We made good progress today. We made very good progress. I'd like to think. Like she mentioned this afternoon, our grade has a good idea of where the zombies patrol. She wants to check out 6 places. The first 2 were a bus, but the third spot, a building with rentable offices, paid off. One of the security guards entering an unused office was an absolute cluster of lines. Our grade understood just from the look of on my face. She had me wait in the hall while she entered the room, exiting casually just a minute later.
ごめんなさい。ここも外れ。低級の式だった。この辺りは昨日借り尽くしたから完全に警戒されたわね。
Our grade shrugs. She hides it well, but I sense that she feels discouraged.
何よ、ニヤニヤして。私の失敗が楽しいの？
いや、違うよ。いつも気楽なお前でも気を落とすことがあるんだなって。
それどういう意味？私だって人並みに壊したり潰したりしますよーだ。
I wish you'd phrase that as happy and sad, but that's just too tall an order for this vampire princess. We sneak out of the building and make for our next destination. It's just before midnight. We see fewer pedestrians and the neon lights begin to shut off one by one. Car taillights pass us by. Our grade steps in time with them as if to follow them home. We've now investigated 5 spots Snowvale, which means we only have 1 chance left. We seem to be headed to a residential area. Our grade doesn't say anything, but I get the idea that she was saving this one for last for a reason.
しかし、分かってはいたけどまだるっこしいな。
Story mode is really charming platformer games, but basically it's Mario Maker but on crack. Like imagine beginner-friendly Unity, game thrived from the level editor. Ah, you see, I don't do well with level editor games. Is it like Mario Maker in the sense that you can also play levels made by other people? Because if so, I play the shit out of that. I assume that's a given though, right? Which is why you needed the servers up to continue playing it.
足で調査するしかないなんて前時代的にも程がある。
昔から吸血鬼退治は面倒なものだもの。町のどこかにある親元の棺を探し当てるんだから。
So it's like it was like the very first Mario Maker? Kind of? In a way? That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, I can see why people really like that.
そっか、ならいい。って別に嫌がってるわけじゃないぞ。単にアルクエイドも大変だなって思っただけで。
If they ever release a 4th one, I'll play it. I'll play it for sure.
私は別に大変じゃないよ。決められた作業だもの。手順を踏んでいけばきちんと終わるものだし。
All I can manage your response is huh? Our grade is all business when it comes to hunting vampires. She'll do whatever it takes as long as it produces results. Just because she can leap 10 meters in the air doesn't mean she's itching to skip the legwork. Now that I think about it, it was the same when I first met her. She had fully integrated into human society during her search for vampires, even though she could have done what Vlad did if she'd felt like it.
ってなんだよ。人の顔をジロジロ見て。ちゃんと前向いてないと転ぶぞ。
やっぱりこれって不思議な
Went
こ
from
と
the
よ
end of
ね。
day 5 to 2/3 into day 8. You know, now that you put it into perspective, yeah, we did do a lot, huh?
ねえ、式は私といて平気なの？吸血鬼退治とか怖くないの？
はあ？
A baffled grunt escapes my throat. She's asking me this now? Am I okay being with her? A bit late in asking that, you know, when we fought vlog together, when we've been hunting together, and now you ask like, yo, you cool with this? Or I don't even have to think about it.
別に平気かどうかなんてただの襟好みだろ。俺たちは利害が一致した協力関係なんだし。そりゃ吸血鬼は怖いけど、街の。
Oops. Arquade accepts my answer with a faint nod. The conversation stops there. We walk through the empty streets in silence. We're far from the station now. These 2 hours haven't been very productive, but somehow it doesn't feel like we've wasted our time. Even if we didn't address the root of the problem, we've at least stopped it from getting worse for today. That must be the reason behind the strange sense of accomplishment.
でも気を使わなくていいのはいい。
I finally give voice to a feeling I'd never expressed.
四季
だから気楽だってこと。俺はその根本的にろくでなしだからさ。
I feel truly at ease. Oh! Everything I see is broken. How I look at the world is polluted. I shouldn't be here. When I'm with her, it feels like the conclusions I've come to these past 7 years begin to fade. Is this
ねえねえ
love?
それ
It's
って
not,
つ
but
まり
like I would like to think it
私
is.
が四季を楽
Because
しくさせ
because
てるっ
they're
て
they're
こと
cute together. Please kiss.
逆。あのな、おっかない吸血鬼と一緒なんだぞ。
Okay, so wait, how does the timeline in Tsukihime
どう転ん
work?
だって今以下にはなら
Are
ないっ
they
て
all
ことだ
like
よ。
separate timelines, or do they like converge? Like the separate routes? Is our Quaid route like a separate timeline? Is CL route like a separate timeline? I assume that's the case, but is there like a definitive true end or like a true route?
おっかないってどの辺が
Because like it makes me wonder, like there's 4 more in Red Garden, so how the hell does this all connect exactly? The routes are different timelines. Ah! Okay, never mind then.
山ほどある。殺しても生き返ってひたすら追いかけてくるとか、3000度の高熱をあちちで済ますところとか、ガムテープとかビルの屋上まで駆け上がるところとか、
Yeah, the packing tape
駅
wound
前
thing
をお
is
釈迦にするところとか。
that was crazy. And you gave everything you had to protect me and the town from Vlov's eyes. Well, why can't you just say that with your mouth? Say it with your mouth, don't say it in your head.
岩盤をちゃぶ台返しするところとか、人の体によくわかんないものを塗りつけたりとか、あと昼間に学校に来るところとか。
What did she rub into your wounds? We still don't know.
はい、そこまでで結構です。四季の気持ちはよくわかりました。
お、いいのか。まだもうちょっとだけあるぞ。
いいわよ、自覚あるから。なんだ、どうせ私は吸血鬼ですものね。
She's still hung up about that. You are a vampire. You just are. Like, Arquade picks up her pace, walking briskly ahead of me.
待てってば。お前が本気になったら追いつかないぞ、俺。
I follow her half jogging. Turns out sixth destination was just up ahead. Or it turns out our sixth destination was just up ahead. And it is... Yes, do you need something, little cat? There it is, in the middle of the neighborhood. A typical 4-story apartment complex, nothing out of the ordinary. There looks to be 4 apartments per floor, with lights visible in most of their windows. The people who live here are still awake, spending their time as they please. But as someone looking in front of the in from the outside, there's no way of knowing whether that involves any shady business. Howie. I look at the lines. The strain it puts on my brain makes me nauseous. This place seems wrong. The idea of parallel worlds is what helps Tymoon have such an expansive world. Wait, is this something that's explained, or is this just something that exists? You know what? We'll get there when we get there. There's nothing unusual about the lines running across the building, but it feels somehow lifeless. There's something unnatural about the brightness emanating from the interior, or from the strangely concentrated lines of death scrawled across the woman just now entering the apartment complex.
そう。やっぱり当たりね。
Instead of going to the entrance of the apartment complex, our grade heads down the slope leading to the underground garage. The garage is guarded by a metal shutter.
普通のマンションだけど。
Hey, can you cut that real quick?
アルクエイド。
ええ。このシャッター、人よけと消臭の結界がかかってる。あれはカメラかな。私の姿を捉えてるけど、中の死者たちにもう逃げる時間はない。昼間、私一人でやってきていたら逃げられていたでしょうけど。
Bending down, she places her hands under the shutter. Is she really going to pull the shutter up by...
シキ、このシャッター切れる。
Yeah, I was about to say, just have him cut it.
そりゃ切れるけど、いいのか？
ええ、私よりシキが敵に。無理やり開けると警報が鳴るでしょ。
Wouldn't cutting it also set off an alarm? Well, I guess it wouldn't. Would it? Ah, whatever. I guess it won't. Good point. Our grade is pretty good at keeping her cool under pressure.
シキはガレージの入り口にいて。ここが巣なら、中には10体近いアンデッドがいるはず。相手が1体だけならシキの方が強いけど、2体以上になると不利でしょうから。
別に俺はそこまで。
Yeah, I might kill the alarm instead, yeah.
わかった。切るぞ。
I cut along a line on the shutter. Yep. Metal meets concrete with a clatter. I peer into the pitch black through the opening I just cut.
なんだこの匂い。
And with that, I think this is a perfect place to end, actually. Alright. We'll leave it there. I'll say right here. Oh, God. Good progress. Really good progress. We'll finish day 8. Maybe day 9. Maybe day 8, 9, and 10 next stream. If I'm able to stream for 5 hours. Yeah, around the same time today. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Good progress. But with that, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and I'll catch you guys later. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm crossing my fingers for tomorrow, but every time I say that, it never happens. So next stream, we'll do exactly that. But with that, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.